Chat, I trained. I'm gonna win this thing for us. I'm gonna go home. Seriously. But if I'm not winning that, I would be genuinely surprised. Good. What did we change so far? We actually put on the Herald of Thunder. And I'm gonna be trying out to see how well can we use the Herald of Thunder. Because I think that should be very good. What we should do is we should try out a support gem on our Herald of Ash. With a magnified area for sure. I don't think it can get anything else, right? Yeah. They changed magnified area too. It doesn't have a negative anymore. It used to have a negative. Huh. Well, let's put on magnified area 2, and we're going to right away jump into a tier 8 map. That's the highest we currently have. I should have anything higher going on. Good tier 8 map, and I got something cool. I might not get a Jade Isle, so we get a rare map boss. Bring it on. So, whole day of Path of Exile 2, with a cool tournament, chance to win prizes for me, for you. So we're gonna get that cooking. Hey, thanks for your mobility and many thanks for the YouTube and mobilities guides. My pleasure, sir. Oh wow, that was terrible. Hey, let's just start right away into the map without warming up. It's not like taking my key presses, not like right away. This is a bit weird. Like I'm pressing the hold again. I'm pressing the buttons. It's like he takes like an extra second to use the buttons. A bit weird. Yeah. Okay. Oh, always a good start, yeah. But I didn't change anything. Like I press my R key and I'm gonna press it like twice until he uses it. To break my keyboard? R. I had the same problem with the bear and ground stomp. I like it. Okay, so I'm not the only one because it feels so weird. Okay, now it's kind of working. Let's test every ability. See, I'm holding down T right now on my keyboard. Nothing happens for my flame breath. I will let T go and I'll hold it again. Did I change? Wait, I could try something. So my keyboard has a weird, well, means a weird thingy, but it's just what it is. I can change on my keyboard the actuation points of the keys, and I usually have that very. Well, let's make the actuation a bit for every key. Okay, 1. Yeah, works. We fixed it. Fixed it. That was like that was just so weird. Because if you have to like press every key twice, that obviously makes playing through things very difficult. We're gonna go into the temple, yep, for sure. Because we should have the temple fully unlocked. Do you try out Ancestral Call on Rend? It's pretty good. Is Rend? It's a strike skill, but that makes Rend hit multiple targets, right, with a strike skill. I mean, I play Magnified Area, so I'm not sure why I should Ancestral Call it. Okay. If you mean Fist of War, do you mean a different support gem? Sorry. You mean... Ancestral Call. Support skills are ancestrally boosted once every 3 seconds. Yeah, you mean Ancestral Call. Okay, we got the temple for 12. Let's run a bit. I mean, it's not that I don't want to try it. It's just more like I don't see the benefit of trying it, let's say. What I did put on is the Herald of Thunder because I wanted to know how well would the Herald of Thunder work. And I gotta say it's nice. But I need to reach a certain passive note to get the most out of Herald of Thunder. Because I can make all my attacks have passive lightning damage, which will give me more Heralds of Thunder than ever. So that's something I desperately need to try out. Right? So we'll have to see. Left, that sounds fantastic. I'm happy to hear the Paladin is going so good for you. Okay, my actuation is still not 100% fixed. It's still a bit weird, chat. Your texture is not loading. I heard a bug like that. I actually saw some tweets in the forum about that. So you're not the only one. I know that doesn't help you that you're not the only one. I'm just saying you're not the only one, right? I'm literally suffering right now from having my fingers on my keyboard, right? Because I always have them like passively pressed. I mean, let's try to change that one more time further. I want to like disconnect and reconnect my keyboard in a second. This makes a surprising difference. So actuation point to 0.21. Every key. No. Let's disconnect it. Reconnected. I have no I have no clue what's happening. Spy Master Study, that's new? So who is this Spy Master now? Ah, he's gonna fight me. If I don't kill him just first. Yeah, I hope GGG finds a way to actually fix our flying up. Because right now we can't use the flame breath if we're on mouse and keyboard. Right, there's a bug. I hope that actually gets fixed. That would be really, really cool. Okay, but Spy Master Study can't just be that, right? Okay, add a room, a smithy. Okay, but Alva? That was that? Just came in, joined the medallion, and left. Okay. Damien, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. So we're gonna bring this very far today, Chan. And I have some ideas for like full screen clears. But for this, I need to level up our Herald of Thunder more. Because right now my Herald of Thunder only lasts for 2 attacks. And 2 attacks is just simply not enough. So we need to improve that it actually lasts for more. Forging Workbench greatly improves quality of a martial weapon. I have the quality improved of all my items, so I could get the helmet, but the helmet is useless. I'm not gonna change these out anytime soon, so might as well get some quality, right? Oh, the Wyvern gets stuck in corners. Yeah, that's because of the Wyvern model. Because the Wyvern is a thick boy. Like it's a different kind of thick boy than the Druid, than the bear, right? so due to the Wyvern being so elongated and having like a tail and everything, it often ends up like kind of stuck on things, right? Boss fights are taking forever. I can't keep any charges. What am I doing wrong, BB? You don't keep charges. You make the charges once and then you're good, right? So step number 1 is make the charges. Now I can make new combinations. Okay, look at this. I have to go for here. And I can go up. And I can connect. Boom, both rooms. Fuck yeah. This is Valka's Roar. And this gives me Leer Cast. I could run this right away to get those 2. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. So, chat, today we got a cool stream in case you missed it. We're going to be playing this 2 tier 15 maps, and then we will have a tournament officially powered by Grinding Gear Games. So this is like a sponsored tournament where we compete against other creators in speed leveling. And I think I'm going to be the fastest. When I could simply play my Wyvern build and 100% be the fastest, but we're going to be playing Bear. And we get like 2 hours to level as far as possible. And I'm going to be tonight feasting with my bear gameplay. I actually tried leveling with it already this morning. Yeah, I'm a tryhard. And I was fast. I was fast, chat. Okay, let's get those cool things unlocked. So, Herald of Thunder is working, by the way. I actually told everyone I don't want to play Herald of Thunder, but I decided, due to me being able to clear like whole screens with Herald of Thunder, I should go for it. What I need to try out is making Herald of Thunder ignite somehow, and then I need to try out ignite explosions, because I think I could go for some nifty ignite explosions. I could probably also do some armor break stuff on heavy stunning, so I need to see if I can get the nodes for armor break on heavy stuns, because I might get some evil things done with that. Okay, this level up was needed because we need the node up here that says gain lightning damage, extra damage is lightning damage, because then all my attacks get lightning damage. Why is fast leveling a thing? I don't get it. Well, it's actually pretty simple because it's fun. Okay. It's fun to level fast. It's fun to test how quick can you go. It's fun to see what do you have in you. Okay. Okay, we get Leercast. Leercast is a helmet. Allies in your presence deal more damage. And we get Velaka's Roar, which is Tubisham, used when you take lightning damage, and that gives me charges. I could do the Spy Master, but I don't want to, so we're actually going to teleport out now. I mean, each to their own, right? For example, I like to test how quick I can do things, personally. Because it shows, like, my knowledge of the game. The naughty, if that makes sense. So it's about, like showing what I can bring to the table. Okay, we want to go for the vault. 1 up, vault connected. Then we get the depot, that levels this up to 3. We get the Chamber of Salt, that would level up the depot. Then we get a dynamo, that would do... dynamo would fuel the... guardhouse is also guardhouse 3, and dynamo gives this all energy. Okay, let's power these and see what we can do with that in the long run. I don't want to run the temple right now. I want more energy, so we're going to teleport out now to the hideout. Can you try to WASD and fly with Wyvern? Have you tried that? It works. So when it comes down to the fire breath, WASDing and flying around works. Mouse clicking and flying around does not work. This is confirmed. It is a bug. It's not intended. It's obvious that the game tries to fly you around, but it takes the mouse click as a sorry, but I can't. And then the whole thing kind of breaks and it doesn't work. So it's obvious why it happens, and it's really frustrating that it happens. So rather unhappy, because I obviously like to fly around, but I simply can't fly around, right? Okay, Zelina, do you have something to sell? I mean, we're looking for armor, energy shield, helmet, but it gotta eclipse what I have currently by tons, right? Otherwise it won't work. We also gotta look for new rings, and rings that will help us actually with our resistances, because as you can see, my resistances right now are non-existent. It's actually really unhealthy the way it is right now, but what can I say? I refuse to play with maxed out resis, not if I can, like, just be very unreasonable. Last portal. Okay, what do you think of Spear Druid Wyvern build? What would a Spear do for you? Like if you gotta tell me why are you using a Spear? What are you doing with it? I mean, right now the Wyvern just works perfectly with just being the Wyvern, right? And pretty much just like you can go through a whole map just auto attacking. There's obviously more you can do, right? We could also go through the map with that dude is evasive. I'm wondering how is he not taking... No way. Damn. I wonder how he's not taking any damage because he's just evasive. This is right now my main clear. I just destroy everything with this, right? Just as simple as it goes. I'm waiting for this to now release. The unit it has hidden behind. Come on, open up. And then I'm just going. My favorite clear. Sure, we'll use for lighting abilities, okay? I mean, sure. Devour only works when it's fully stunned. No. Devour is for eating corpses and or enemies that are ready to get culled. Culled is like 10-15% life left. If the enemy is ready to get stunned and has this blip above their head, then you can wing blast them. So right now he is ready to get stunned, that guy. I can wing blast them and that will create a power charge as well. Okay, so bosses you want to hit until they're primed for stun. Ergo, this blip above their head. And then you can wing blast them for guaranteed power charges. That works without a fault every single time, 20 out of 20 times. Like if you do it wrong, I mean, if you stun the boss pretty much, like if you hit him without the wing blast, like you actually stun him with normal hits, then it won't work. I mean, that's obvious, I guess. Damn, this map is crazy right now from a loot perspective. So, by the way, sorry also if I missed some messages. Problem with Wyvern is small DPS. What do you mean? Wyvern has like literally 0 problems with anything. It has group DPS, it has single target DPS, it has everything. Oh wow, that took me so long to get the ability out. Class this Druid. You get a POE for this build? We have a... it's not linked in the description, sadly, sorry. Let me get the mobilytics. Let me get the link again. We don't have a POE. We had the POE Ninja, but preferable, we have the link for you here. That is I'm going to pin that in the YouTube video. The tippity top, if you're looking for it. Okay, that elemental damage was harsh, but yeah, I guess resistances would help. Armor evasion rating, armor energy shield. That's a lot of armor energy shield, but oh, that's so sad. It could have potentially been like a very, very, very good chess piece, right? Like it started so good. I mean, if I 20% quality it up, it's roughly going to be the same as before, right? I mean, 417 times 1.2% is something. So it's similar to what we have there. Which will give us 83 fire, 38 fire resistance. It's not really worth it, huh? I mean, that item started so good out of the house, and then it actually went like so sad. That talisman is ass. I hate it. Okay, which ability are we gonna 5-link? Do I even have an ability I want to 5-link right now? I could probably just sell the perfect jeweler's orb for money and be happy about it. Oh, I know what's the problem, chat. I know what's the problem. I'm using weapon swap points right now. Oh. Yeah, so the weapon swap on the channel attacks are... Wow. Why am I using weapon swap points? I removed some of the stun points and gave that only to my melee attacks, and I got the channel points for the other ability. But that makes me now, as you can see, do this stutter reloading of the ability, and that goes really weird. That explains it. Now I have an explanation. Everything about Walking Calamity for clear. Don't see why. I would want that. Okay, let's do the Untainted Paradise for good levels. So the Velocus for clear... the Velocus, sorry. Velocus is the wrong word. The... Calamity. I mean, like, for the Wyvern, obviously. Like, obviously, if you're playing something else, maybe you want that. Okay, those weapon swap points are causing this. That explains everything, at least. Now I know what's happening. Not that that actually makes me happier, because it kind of makes me unhappy. Because I want to use these weapon swap points, if that makes sense. But it just made it officially weird and clunky. I mean, if I know it's happening, then I can at least play with it, right? But why would it... Can someone try out, like, putting one of their channel skills on weapon set 2 and see if he has the same issue? That it, like, doesn't instantly cast? Because right now, if I want to cast my ability, I have to press the button twice. Right? Unless I obviously was in the weapon set already. But if I want to use, right, I gotta hit the button, and then I gotta hit the button again. Oh, great. Love that. See the damage on your talisman. My talisman is OP, Katie. My talisman is crazy. Okay, like, let's hope that our game, even if it crashes, keeps my Untainted Paradise open, chat. Because, like, I just opened one of the rare maps that would give me, like, 5 levels, potentially. That'd be frustrating. Really? Really? You kill me, and then you don't load it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're going to swap the server in a second. That's for sure. Yeah, that in an Untainted Paradise is definitely not what you want to have. In case you don't know what this map is, this is a ultra high XP map. And you pretty much go in to just farm levels like you have no business. Great, you just smacked me out of the sky. Don't like that. Now with the lack, I gotta go down to basic fighting. Like really just leaping and... Or I dialite to something really weird. We swap and bear, yeah, but it's only channel skills, it seems. Because I have used human skills with weapon swap points, and that has worked without a fault. But it's interesting to see that the channel skills, because it's just both of the channel skills, right? Because if I swap away from my oil over to my rend, he instantly does the rend, right? So there's like no stutter there. Problem is, I also don't want to swap away from the weapon swap points because it's like too expensive. I've been actually like playing around a bit with my skill trees, right, today. And I gotta tell you, it's expensive to play around with your skill trees when you're, oh my goodness, yeah. When you're trying to do things. Please get normal. Australian service rubber banding today. I am currently on the, where were we, EU server? We're on Frankfurt. I need to actually go for Milan. Milan is usually the most stable server of them all. 9 out of 10 times. Well, that lightning damage, when I don't have lightning resistance, is a hurting, Chad. Okay, Shadow, thank you for the 2 gifted Kreditai. Also, Dankeschön. Thank you for your support. Greetings to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. But we're doing good. But we're enjoying our Diablo journey, our Path of Exile Druid journey. Today we'll work a bit with chain explosions. So what I'm going to try is, I want to try to work a bit with spreading ignites. Sadly, I can't use the Herald of Ash for that, because the Herald of Ash can't spread ignites around. Right? But I'm also going to work on the rend to just here do a lot of shock. right? Okay, so with this point, we do one important thing. We gain 8% damage as extra lightning damage with Shapeshift. What does that mean? That on all the damage we're dealing, any attack we're using, it does now do extra lightning damage. And that's actually really interesting because you are, like, I'm for example, I'm pouncing, and the pounce gets that extra lightning damage on it. So if I now try to get my Herald of my Herald of Thunder going, right? Then I can also pounce in, and it's most likely going to shock someone because it gets that extra lightning damage. It can happen that just right away a pounce actually gets shocked and then triggers the Herald, which is actually kind of nifty. So that's why we're putting that in. So we already have extra fire damage. Now we have extra lightning damage. The Herald gets triggered quite a lot. Trey was terrible today. Honestly, it's a normal thing on League Start, sadly. I really don't know how Path of Exile does their server structure, because you can pretty much have an absolute flawless day, or sometimes, like, how does that work? Let's say they have 1,000,000 instances available. An instance is you opening a dungeon, right? If I go into a new zone, an instance will be opened. But every instance is up for 15 minutes. So that means if I, in the span of 15 minutes, travel to 10 zones, then I have 10 instances up. Now, let's assume that 1,000,000 instances are currently available and there's tons of players online, right? If then the point gets reached where all the current instances are exhausted, or the whole system is a bit overloaded, then you might get to the point where it's suddenly like, boop, boop, the next instance you create is a laggy shitfest. That's probably the simplest way how I can say that. Okay, we're going down to essences, and that works. We get the shapeshifting. Increase AC rating while shapeshifted. I think I want to take this because that should bring me up to 100%. And now my next nodes are full on going to be defense. I wanted to go for this here. Could you crank up the game sound a tiny notch? Not only a tiny notch, I can crank it up by a lot because it actually needs to be. So you were using Walking Calamity. Build Glory, gain Rage while already at maximum Rage. When you have maximum Glory, roar to the heavens to bring them down upon your enemies. For the duration of this skill, meteors rain down around you to gain fire damage and rage generation. The skill effects are suppressed if you leave bear form, but will resume if you turn back to bear form. See, like, I don't see that being a good thing for me because I would have to stay in bear form, and I will never, like, long stay in bear form. So I could go into bear form to trigger the calamity, but I would never want to stay in bear form for long. It would be more like, oh, bear form, and then boop out of bear form again, right? This item looks technically hot, chat, here, with the 113 energy shield and armor and critical hit chance and cold resistance and all that kind of stuff, especially because of the cold resistance. That was such a sad thing to see. And this would bring us energy shield wise up right away to 900, so it actually is good to get. Let's try out that new helmet for the time being. Put that one back. Jewels.
Go on, choose what you need. The right choice. Go.
It didn't give me a new map. That's kind of sad. How do you add a third support slot on Ren? You play the game. Now, I'm not saying that to be funny. You literally have to play the game. You have to level up further. Then you unlock the next slot. So the more experience you have, the more experience you get. Like level 40, level 65, and level 80, I think, add a new slot. See, I'm currently sitting at 4 slots with level 76. Shit, I forgot to swap servers. I'm so mad right now. Why can I? Because I don't have the stats. Ah, brilliant. I don't have enough int. I'll be back. Give me a second. Give me a jiffy, chat. I don't have enough int.
Yes. Old roots find new soil.
Good. Back. Item rarity is still a thing. So I personally have never played with item rarity. I have completely ignored the fact that item rarity exists. And most of the time, I just get away with it really simple. Okay, prime him for stun. Prime for stun is this. Wing blast him. And then just finish. Yeah, I mostly ignore that because I refuse to live in a world where you need to dabble around with Magic Find. That's just me. I just absolutely refuse. I dislike Magic Find as a stat. Bullshit. See, like, if we're only cleaving people, we pretty much trigger Herald of Thunder tons. Now I need a upgrade to Herald of Thunder, because the biggest problem is that we get the Herald of Thunder. However, we don't get too many. Oh, we're gonna get a boss, right? Yep. I hate it. I should have known better. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. What do I want to say? I just dislike the concept of Magic Find, which is bullshit. It's about time that we find, like, resistances. What does this map do? Thunderfist. Oh, Thunderfist is still there? I thought it goes away after you're done. Stay. Yep. Night, little shit. Elite, we're not finding rares, right? Oh, nice. Taking it. Magic Find for life, dude, since D2. Yeah, but even in D2, it was a terrible mechanic. When I'm like, I'm sorry, I just want a game to have good drop chances and everything without forcing me to live an artificial race of, like, putting on a stat on my gear that doesn't actually improve my character, that only improves my finding chance for magical items. Like, hot take, why don't you just make the finding chance for magical items like proper working instead of forcing me to do something weird. I know I'm very alone with that opinion, but it's just how I feel. What can I say? Okay, we need to get out of here. Our inventory's full. You should constantly change animals. It's a stupid design. You don't need to constantly change animals. You can constantly change animals. You could also just stay in your animal form. There are benefits, though, too. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage out of the house. Holy. That's the first talisman I actually see that has a good base damage of all of the ones. Because if I now have a, like, if I take a Essence of Abrasion here. Here. Essence of Abrasion, right? With this little thingy, I can't afford it right now. I don't have the Exalted Orbs. I can actually. We could add another 59 times 80%. That should go like 300 base damage or something. Potentially. Actually pretty nasty. Okay, our first good crafting amulet, ladies and gentlemen. Our first good crafting weapon. It's looking pretty nasty. 13 to 21 Colbus corrupted.
Quickly, as expected.
Have any stats to work with?
Go.
I just went to Act 1 at first encounter with a Jaman Ra. Wyvern Druid feels like POE2 easy mode. Defeating bosses hasn't felt this easy. Yep. Wyvern Druid does feel good, however, it's not broken. I see a lot of people being like, man, like, this is probably going to get nerfed and whatever. But the reality is, it's not even that much better than Grenade, right? I mean, if I play my Grenade Mercenary, it's the same, right? I kill bosses the same. I clear maps the same, right? So it's not like, oh no, this is so OP, like other classes cannot keep up. No, they can. if not better, right? It's not even like Druid is doing anything like super crazy. I mean, I've seen some endgame versions of a Wyvern already, where someone like, so there are people that have obviously not slept since the game got released, right? And like the person is like level 85 already, and has every single skill on 5. Like, so every single skill has 5 gems. So that's nasty, and you can do quite some cool things with that. I want to see what Tornado Druid is all about. Tornado Druid is very conditional because you need to make a lot of ground effects. For example, you need those boots that make burn ground because they work just so good. Doozy, thank you for the gifted sub. Shadow, appreciate it. Predator, good to see you there. Kaditai, everyone, howdy. So, like, for Tornado Druid, you need these boots already. Birth of Fury, because they consistently drop ignited ground. Bad.
Hello.
What is these are our supplies as expected.
Okay, 2 tier 8 maps. I'm really happy about getting 2 tier 8 maps. That's pretty killer. We had a tier 16 ability. Mainly using pounds for clear, so that gets the level up. So we have a Herald of Thunder, chat. My problem is that my Herald of Thunder is level 6. And I would like to have it higher level, but I need a lot of dexterity for that, and I only have 54 dexterity. So in order to get the Herald of Thunder higher leveled, I would have to turn all my strength nodes into dexterity nodes, which would work against my total life, and I would not like that. So I would have to bring this over to dexterity, this over to dexterity, right? And it's already costing me money again, which is uncool because I need my money. I can go up to 74 dexterity. 74 dexterity would be a what? Tier X? If I go for currency exchange, I want spirit gem. Probably a tier 10 spirit gem? Huh.
I'll post it right away.
Out of Thunder. See, I can do that. It's obviously massive more damage, right? Problem is also that we have no support gems. I don't know how you're doing, chat, but I'm not getting support gems. It's bad out there. Like, I'm fighting for my life here. This has a connection, but it's not showing because there's a sulfuric cavern in the middle. No. I play Herald of Ash and Thunder currently. And I kicked out the Time of Need. I was playing Time of Need before. And I'm currently trying how much better Herald of Thunder is. The problem is it doesn't do that much for us. So for example, we kill these guys now, right? We get Lightning Enchanted, boom, I have the Herald of Thunder then. But I instantly use it up because I hit so many dudes at the same time. We pounce forward, we kill them, pounce forward, right? Boom, and Herald of Thunder. Boom, and Herald of Thunder already used up again. So I feel like the Herald of Thunder will become good once I quality it up. Because in the current stage of the Herald of Thunder, it's sadly not giving us enough attacks boosted. Like right now it only boosts 2 attacks, and that's like too fast gone in an instant, right? While I'm waiting to get more. I mean, it works, like, right? But you notice how I attack one mob pack, and then it's already over. If my pounds now would do more lightning damage, it could work, because then my pounds had an opportunity to shock. So I'm not sure if this is something I should try to do, like to have my pounds literally apply the shock, but my pounds does not do enough lightning damage to apply the shock, if that makes sense to you. Right? It just barely does that. Right now, the Herald of Thunder is not bad, but it's also not like this grand like revelation of making things go like super insane. Yeah, sure, it does something. It's sad if it wouldn't do anything. I'm taking too much elemental damage. The elemental damage here is brutal right now. I need to fix my resties. It's about time. And we got cold at 57, so that's good. but I need to fix the others. Call me a bit lazy because I'm just happy we're already in higher tier maps and we can actually do it. But we're slowly getting to the point where it becomes a detrimental thingy. I need to find new rings to fix that. Rhodes, good to see you there. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Rhodes. That's very kind of you. Just stop by and say hello. Appreciate your streams over the years and many more to come, sir. Happy you're here since the PUBG days. It's been a hot minute, and there are many more hot minutes to come. I missed. Luckily we can swivel around, right? Luckily we can swivel around. Eat the corpse. Eat the rich Chan. I still almost died to having to double tap the button. So warning chat, if you use weapon swap points currently on wyverns and other animal forms, it adds a weird delay where you have to press the button twice. Just a heads up. Okay, whoever's dropping like these poison thingies is absolutely annoying. And I dislike that to the max. What, you are elemental resistant? Jesus Christ. How elemental resistance do you want to be? The answer is not allowed to be yes, chat. Okay? Because that's what seemed to have been the answer there. Right? How resistant would you like to be? Oh wow, elemental. At least we're here right now. Do you plan more talisman builds in future? Yes, we will do every single talisman build. So we will do a bear build, we'll do a wolf build, and we will also do a full human build. So we are definitely going to check the shaman down, the druid down, like really to every level possible. What you can do with it. Simply because that's just what I do, right? Tonight we're actually going to start with a bear. Not because I'm already done with the wyvern, but it's for a tournament. I'm participating in a Path of Exile tournament with some other creators. Oh, Christ. I'm this close to just abandoning all my weapon swap points to like have my abilities trigger again and not have to like second guess myself if my abilities are working or not. Wait, he's having the okay, what is your extreme damage that prevents me from fighting you properly? Dude, he's slowing me and I need to be inside of him. Yeah. What are his multipliers? What kind of shenanigan are you having, sir? Dude, I am so massively slowed versus him. Those fireballs happening on the side and leaving behind the ignited ground. Like, Jesus! No, non-existent temporal field shenanigans. I mean, I can get my energy shield up in stanches, right? Godness. I hate everything about you, sir. I took that fight personal, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's clear out. Do you use the Iron Slipper node in the passive tree for 3 armor per 1 energy shield? Where is that one? The Iron... Call him. There was no culling prompt, sir. Did not want the culling. Armor evasion rating. That would have been such a good armor with 165 life. But I don't need that. I need a belt with a lot of resistances. 165 and it's shit. 4 level 2 all melee skills would have been nice. That's also bad. The rare removed 1/2 of your HP. It's because of resis, my friend. So it's actually not stupid if you look at my resistances. Like in Path of Exile, everything multiplies damage-wise up so hard when you don't have the resistances. So that's like you get really punished for playing for not playing the system, and that's also as it should be, right? I mean that's what resistances are there for. You should use them. Problem is just that I'm not dropping any useful items, and I just gotta make do. It's more a wonder, honestly, that I can actually do tier 8, tier 9 maps already with my limitations currently. I hate that ball of chaos damage. Oh my goodness. I wanted to be funny and almost die to chaos damage. Just forced me to play the game. I probably have to clear that. Should we play standard or Vaal when we create a new character? Definitely Vaal. But if you play standard league, you're gonna miss out on the whole new league mechanic, and the whole new league mechanic is actually pretty good. I don't know if you have been in the temple, but like alone in Act 1, the Temple of the Vaal gave me every single skill gem I was using upgraded to 3 slots already. Just like that, just because we're using the temple. So my main skill, everything like 3. And you know how strong that is if you have that early on. Usually you take until end of Act 2, if not start of Act 3, before you have like your first skill with any kind of bonus slots. So yeah, Temple is OP. That's how I look at it. Can you update mobilities to the current state of hero? The mobilities is upgraded to this point. However, what you're not having is the Herald of Thunder. But that's simply because we are still in the experimentation phase. So this is currently the 03 update of the build, and we are working on making it work, right? I mean, we're already on a good way. We have our Rend do a lot of lightning damage. We have our Pounds do, sadly, only some lightning damage. Right? But yeah, we don't have an update for you yet because we're not done updating. Let's turn this into a... Oh, 403 AC rating. That's bullshit. Wow. You're hoping to like get something good out of it as like, yeah, so have you heard about 403 accuracy rating? And you're like, no. Armor and evasion rating. Why can't this be armor and energy shield? That would be so much better. It would like make Little Ponyhound very happy. Little Ponyhound is sad. At least upgrade the helmet a bit. That gives us almost 1,000 energy shield. My boots are good. I need a new chest piece. Like a very good chesticle. That would be nice. But I just haven't seen a good chesticle in forever. (16 to 29) fire damage is pretty nasty, but look at my damage I have on my gloves. And I could probably just socket the... Get some fire resistance at least. Fire. Easiest would be if I had an amulet with resistances, but I don't actually have good amulets. Right? And I have one with projectile skills. This is actually a lot of max life and strength and everything. I have one with +2 to projectile skills, which actually works.
Can I help?
Because my main skills I'm using are projectile skills, so maybe we should just Regal Orb that one up and then see what happens. That is so sad. Why don't I just shoot myself in the face, Chad, huh? Oh my word. That fire resistance one at least leads to something. I mean, you know what? That one is better than what we have currently. However, it's going to ruin my stats. So it would give me a lot of energy shield and that kind of stuff. But I don't think... Yeah, we can't use the Herald of Thunder anymore because we are out of dexterity. We need to turn one more strength node into a dex node. I don't have more strength nodes to turn into dex nodes, right? I'd have to turn an int node into a dex node, but if I do that, I should be lacking one int. Yeah. And then I'm lacking strength as well for my Eternal Rage. So that actually doesn't function that way. So I'm kind of forced to go back to this or shit just falls apart. Great. What ascendancy points did you take? We are currently sitting at Wisdom of the Magi together with Turning of the Seasons and Sacred Flow. We did try out Reactive Growth, and Reactive Growth is not bad. However, it's also not good. So if I would take Reactive Growth plus the next one, I think it would actually work. But just Reactive Growth is not enough. Do you think you'll add to the guide what kind of gear, stat lines, and so on are useful? No, probably not. I talk about gear in the video. And I show you the current gear that I have. The problem is, sure, there would be ultra optimal gear, sir, but unless you're actually trading, you won't get that optimal gear. So you pretty much got to work anyway with what you get, right? That's at least how I play the game, right? To make do with what falls in front of my feet. Wonder if we should take some shock-related nodes, like chance to apply non-damaging ailments, something in that direction. I don't even know. Does the shaman side of the tree have shock-related nodes? The shaman is good with wolf as well. The shaman works on everything. Right now, though, I would almost say that like while you're going for the 8th ascension or for the 4th ascension, that actually the... Come on, brain, stay in. I think that almost... Oh, brain is not saying that. The Oracle is more useful in most cases. Because the Oracle is just very neutral in what it does. While the Shaman has a few preconditions. I mean, right now, I pretty much just use the Shaman for a lot of Spirit. Because the Shaman just gives you 120 Spirit just like that. And that's actually powerful. I mean, who does not want to get a bunch of spirit, especially if you can then just equip, like, I have 100 spirit ability, I have a 60 spirit ability, I have like 330 spirit abilities, right? I'm fully spirited out. Oh wow, this is atrocious. Yep, that was like having the abyss right there inside the overgrown. That was atrocious as fuck. You're not hitting him. He was like shooting. He was just shooting in front of him. And we gotta stun him like another time right now. I wish we would reach him, but we don't, Chan. Because welcome to not being able to move. I think to play Wyvern or Bear, both are fantastic. The main reason I play Wyvern is one single attack, and that's my breath here. So that's why I play Wyvern. It's so much fun. It's like stupid good, and I can highly recommend it. None of these is good. These are all like just bonus damages. Some. This is also useless because it just gives me more resistances. I was thinking about like just picking up the armor notes here because this says defend with armor while not on low energy shield. This actually helps because it makes you like super tanky. Life regeneration. We've been playing around with some life regeneration stuff. Damage recouped is life. I mean, we have the damage recoup here already. Work. We get the. There is while affected by stationary. The breath is like where everything gets like crazy. Cyanide, thank you for the 600 itty bitty titties for all the hot minutes of those to come in many more years, sir. I'm very excited for what we see. Having trouble with bosses on this build. I don't know how to generate power charges with a wing blast. You auto attack until he's primed for stun, then you wing blast, and then you have a power charge. How's the Wyvern build looking in endgame? Wyvern build is looking pretty hot in endgame. If you play WASD, you can really clear a map with Flame Breath. I don't have WASD, so I can't clear a map with Flame Breath right now, and I gotta make do. What does Living Lightning do for you again, right? Can Living Lightning apply shock? I'm like trying to think like, what would I want to do with Herald of Thunder? Herald of Thunder can do a few cool things. So you could do armor break, right? With Herald of Thunder. You could even do armor explosion, right? Those all work. Living Lightning out for the YOLOs because I want to try out some things. Here we get a tier 9 map finally, Chad. Going to bring us to the bluff. Ooh, that could be good. I need to keep this because it's always like here. Oh, on a per, really. 107 cold damage is not unpowerful, but it's also not the hot shit that we need. Currency exchange. Shop. Five exalted. I'm just putting random talismans in here for 5 exalted. It's just literally that 5 exalted, 5 exalted. Yep. Oh, you know what? That's 5 exalted. By the way, 5 exalted. Surprisingly, people buy them. We have a build guide. Yes, we have a build guide. Very good one. So how do you see if someone is primed for stun? They have a bar below their name, and if it's like 75%, here this bubble appears. That bubble means primed for stun. Boom. Then you stun him with a wing blast, and you instantly get a power charge. If they have a blue bubble, by the way, the blue bubble means ready to get cold. With a cooling strike. Let's clear everything around the goddamn thingy here, because too often have I walked into a freezing shrine and just died because the freezing shrine affected me, right? Not happening. Sorry, chat. Almost died there. Why did I not die? Because I devoured. Devouring gives you actually a bunch of... Devouring gives you a bunch of restoration. My trick how to mostly stay ahead of the game. With Devour. I feel like you could do the same with Flame Breath. What I like about this attack is I stand on one side of the map, right? And I can destroy the whole map without actually having to engage a single opponent. Whereas with Flame Breath, you actually have to like fly in between of everyone. You can do some cool chain explosions with Flame Breath, FY. So you can, for example, take the Wildfire and the Fiery Explosions. One says ignites spread. And the Fiery Explosions say that ignited enemies have a chance to explode. Those two together can partially lead to some really cool gameplay moments. And for the axe. How are we regenerating life while we're stationary? That we have a passive for that. Not only do we have a passive for that, though, there is also a spirit skill that we're rocking that says if we kill an enemy, we restore life. Alright. He has some weird shitty multiplier again that keeps him from dying. That. He has something weird going on that keeps him alive. Dude, he just exploded the corpse right below my butthole. Unhappiness abounds, Chan. Corpse explosion shenanigans, uncool. Are we not turning around? I need to take my last life to just clear the boss out quickly. And then I return back to hopefully not get corpse explosion. Where are you? He played me like a fiddle. That guy just destroyed me with this one lightning damage. Time for Need Spirit Gem. I used Time for Need Spirit Gem before. It was not bad. However, it was also not good. What I'm currently thinking about is dropping the Bark Skin. I feel like the impact of Bark Skin is not there. And might actually get Time of Need back. Because Bark Skin is like, it's not horrible, but I also don't like really feel the impact of it doing too much. See, he had his bar. He was primed for stun, chat. In case you missed it. Boom. 2 tier 9s. That's crazy work. Oh, let's activate the precursor beacon and then do the thingy. Abyss is the true end game. Abyss is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, for Abyss, you definitely need to have resistances, right? And definitely case resistance too. I mean, if you don't have any case resistance, that's just a big effing F for you. Hits against cannot be critical. Don't mind. Monsters are hexproof. Don't mind. Monsters deal damage. All damage monsters hits contribute to poison magnitude. No. Runic monsters.
Ready when you are.
Oh, come on now. That shouldn't kill me. Stun build-up is really important, yes. If you play the Wyvern, especially during the campaign, you need stun build-up or you're screwed. If you know, then you know. Okay, we got Valako's Vice that converts fire damage into lightning damage. Armor evasion rating. What a beautiful chess piece. For future reference. What a beautiful crossbow. For future reference.
What is it?
What a beautiful pair of gloves. Okay, tier 9 maps. That's good that we get a double of those. Well, Thunder has literally nothing interesting really going on. I mean, you can play Elemental Focus because it can't inflict anything, right? So that's cool. What would a Wolfpack build look like? A lot of pouncing around. But then you could technically use whatever you want, but it's often pounds within the, what's it called again? The Arctic Howl to give your dudes bonus. I'm playing an interesting one. I don't know if this works. So you have a skill called Shock Siphon. Not sure if that still exists though. I've seen that before. And we could play... How are you getting... Energy Shield on Devouring? We have a note. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to Energy Shield. Devour says... Shapeshift into Wyvern and then eat a corpse, 311 life. That's how that works. Now what we can put on the Devourer as well is, and I think I should do that. So the Devourer is currently playing, it does have Fist of War for the Ancestral boosting. But since it's a jumping skill, I could also do the Holy Descent. Supporter skills create consecrated ground on landing, which is actually pretty nifty. So you could have it like create a consecrated ground below you that heals you bonus. So I pretty much leap forward and I would leap into ground that heals me. Right? How is his Wyvern sprinting? Oh, you just hold down the sprint button. Okay, sprint button. So if you now jump and then devour, I create consecrated ground below me that regenerates my life. And that life regeneration from the consecrated ground works towards your energy shield. So now my pounce actually does make consecrated ground as well, which is kind of funny. And my devourer makes consecrated ground. So I'm consistently making some kind of healing ground below me that regenerates my HP. I obviously still have to look out that I don't die by elemental damages. Because elemental damage move bad. Right? And that just has your restore energy shield like crazy. I mean, look at my life regeneration here right now. It's 43.2. If I devour something, it goes up to 1,300. So pretty much when I devour a target, I instantly restore that much life. And that is also the amount of energy shield I restore. Currently, I only have 1,000 energy shield because I don't have good gear. If I now had better gear, the amount of energy shield I would restore is like instantious. So even if I jump into a full pack of enemies, even if they completely deplete my energy shield on the jump, as long as I get to devour, culling strike an enemy, I instantly fill that back up, right? So I just hit them, I devour, and then I'm good. So like here, devour, boom, energy shield back up. It's quite ingenious and works really good. And we totally did not discover this yesterday by accident. We actually wanted to discover this, right? Like, it wasn't that we just were fucking around and suddenly we found out. That would be crazy, right? Nah. We totally planned for this ahead of time. See how quick it goes? This is like something you can indefinitely repeat. So there's no limit to how often you can do this. You can just keep doing this. Should you focus on ES and armor more? During mapping, it's only armor, pretty much. During mapping, sorry. During your campaign playthrough, you mainly focus on armor. Because armor is just so easy to stack. It would be stupid to just not, like, get the maximum out of it. Time for stun, and dead. I'm a demon, chan. Happy little accidents. Yep, so we planned for this, but we forget that Devour actually restores life. So my basic idea was, if I do my breath and I'm stationary, then I get more life regeneration, right? So that was my original plan. That was like where I was, yeah, that makes sense, right? But then I actually learned, you know what? See, consecrated ground, by the way, is 200 life per second. It's nasty. So 2,000, chat. I can do 2,000 life if I stand on the consecrated ground. That's crazy. We get expedition, but I don't actually do expedition. I really don't care. Can I ask, would triple herald build not work as we do a lot of elemental damage? We don't do frost. I've tried triple herald. Don't worry. I tried it this morning. The problem is I stun. Okay, so I have all this stun build up. What does stun build up mean? I have immobilization build up. I got stun build up. So if you stun, you can't freeze, because stun and freeze are both immobilization skills. And if an enemy is immobilized, then he can't get the other immobilization. Therefore, the problem is that, like, I gotta decide now, do I want to stun or do I want to freeze? I can't stun and freeze. And that's shit.
For now, we part. Welcome.
Does that make sense to you? It's a bit of a bummer, because you gotta, like, make this choice, and then often leads to, like, yeah.
For now, we part.
Okay, let's go down. Thank you for the build, no problem. Got you. By the way, if I don't answer your question, chat, please ask again. Like, as you can see, I'm trying to stay alive and at the same time answer everything you're asking. But as you can see, due to lacking elemental shenanigans. Sometimes staying alive can become a problem. You don't see a single orb, you have a lot of stun build up. You know why you don't see an orb? Because you overstun enemies. So when I play against normal enemies here right now, I just kill them. I just kill them and I don't see actual stun buildups as well because I'm just doing too much. Right? Against an elite, yeah, maybe. But everything else just dies and therefore no stun buildups for me. No like actual stun buildups to profit from. That's why we're also using Devour here to obviously get our stuff, and we're not relying on anything else. Right? We're not relying on wing blasting for things. The good thing is, if I pounce and stun enemies, you know what happens? See, that dude has stun build up now, so I could finally stun him. Which I don't need, but hey. If I pounce and stun enemies, I have currently a node that intimidates enemies. So if they get stunned from a pounce, that means they're intimidated, and intimidated means they deal 10% less damage, and they actually take also 10% more damage. So you can imagine that that's actually pretty nifty. Did you try projectile acceleration 3-2? What for, Hamster? I need to know what for. So I've seen projectile acceleration, yeah. I know this skill exists. I don't have a support gem right now, shit. Let me buy a currency exchange. Got support gem so we can talk about things proper. 2, 1. Really? 1 for 9 exalted orbs? And market ratio is 175. 1 commerce? 2.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So, you mean for oil barrage, right? And then projectile acceleration. For the increase and reduction to projectile speed, also apply to projectile damage with a supported skill. Ah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you can play it. It's actually pretty good. I forgot that this exists. You're completely correct. This is amazing. We used this on our mercenary for Siege Cascade. And I forgot it exists. You're absolutely correct. It's a killer skill. When you will start bear build tonight in a tournament? Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 2. Swain, thank you for joining us as a member. Vilpil, good to see you there. Battle Moist, thank you for the 125 months of support. So the actual projectile acceleration is probably better than the Burgeon, because Burgeon needs to channel up while projectile acceleration just works. I mean, you could also just see, like, don't play multi-shot, right? And just go for one. The only advantage of multi-shot is that multiple shots are hitting. So we could also go for Burgeon with a projectile acceleration and then the rapid attacks and Rage Forged. Rage Forged is actually pretty good too, because you just consume 10 rage and you go. Right? Let's work towards the middle here. They're a weapon that has good build, guys, because most I don't understand, Yata. Yata, we have planners in all our videos. However, it is a concert effort, so it's like the planner plus the video make you understand what's going on. The problem is that most written guides do not convey enough, and most video guides also don't convey enough. So in my eyes, you really need both to fully understand things, right? Even if I write completely how you would use the Wing Blast to stun things, often show is better, right? Showing you how it works, showing you step by step how to get things done. Not because I assume you're stupid, just because sometimes it's just better to have pictures instead of words. For visual learners, not necessarily. I gotta say, with the Herald of Thunder, we're definitely clearing quicker, right? I'm still not sure about the Living Lightning, how much I like that one. Seems like more fun thing to have, but you notice how like we're just hitting everything, and when damage is there, we're like at 20,000 damage with our weapon, and I'm using a level 46 weapon. Like you get You're gonna understand that we're almost level 80, right? And I use a level 46 weapon, chan. Not by choice. It's just the best weapon I've had. And I haven't found a better one. What can I do? Is the build fun though? Oh, the build is hyper fun. So why am I enjoying Wyverns so much over other classes? Obviously, I like the multiple enemy forms. The coolest part is just pouncing, kill, pounce, kill, right? Then you make a charge. So it's like pounce, devour, hit, pounce, devour, hit. It's like, that's a fun little gameplay loop. And then you obviously have your breath attacks to really go like for this bonus kavoom feeling. I mean, this is also cool to use in between. And I want to try a lot more support gems with this. But in order to try a lot of more support gems with this, I actually gotta get a lot more support gems. And I'm not getting them. I use click moving, and I can't move with fire breath as well. That's why if I use fire breath, I always need to use it when I'm inside the enemy. Like when I'm literally inside of them, not close to them. When I'm like in their throat, down their throat, like when my hands are in their butthole pretty much. I can't visualize this more, and I can use the breath. It's definitely holding the build back because I would be more powerful if I could then use the fire breath. But hey, like, I can use a fire breath on top of these, for example, too. But more often than not, I'm actually just using my... More often than not, I'm just using my fancy breath here because it just works better. Oh, almost dead. See that? I was ignited, but I didn't die because my super heal from the Devour and the Pounce just works so good. He's in the middle again, Chan. I found a +2 melee skill talisman right out of the Clearfell, I think. Yeah, the +2 melee skill, I get one of those too. It carries you so long. You know what the biggest problem is? Look at my talisman. It says +4 to melee skills. You know why that's shit? Because the Oi Barrage is not a melee skill. Yeah. Congratulations, right? Ta, you little shit. You thought you had something good? Yeah, you don't. Robbed. Like, in the beginning, it's great. And then you're just like, oh, man. Like, this is actually sad. Wait, why is there, again, an abyss here? I hate you. I hate you. He's not shooting through his temporal bubble. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. You absolute little shit. Luckily, the boss fight hasn't started, so this didn't count, right? It's a bit weird, but because the boss fight hasn't started, chat, this didn't count. Now it counts. And he's dead. To be honest, their elemental damage is a problem for me. I need resistances, Chan. Not him again. It's him again with the freeze, Chan. Remember last time? He doesn't take like any damage in his Soul Siphon, which is obnoxious as fuck. It's also evasive on top of that. Finally. God, I hate it. There's so much loot here, though. I need to return in time. See, like, if you, for example, now could move with your Fire Breath, right? You could pre-charge set Fire Breath to make your way into the fight, right? That's something that you're missing here right now. I cannot go into the air to then be ready for this fight. I have to pretty much, right, be already in the fight to then use my fire breath. And that's majorly shitty. Okay, now that let's go quickly and clear our inventory. Soul 7 vertical, can you flame breath over it? That is a very good question, but I can't. Simply because I cannot see. I do this. And if I do this, right? I can move in one direction one time if I flame breath. If I then try to go into the other direction, it aborts. So I pretty much go up, press left, pray to the gods, and that's it. No more movement than that. Oh, that is so sad. That could have been a good one. So pretty much if I had a white screen, I could probably make use of this by starting on the very left side, then clicking like to the very right side and scooting all the way over. Could potentially work. Remember, looks so slow can be dangerous. The only slow part is this when you're going up, but that's why the movement is so good, because if you can go up, right, before you engage, that's extremely useful. What is he doing that he does so much damage to me in no time? Like, seriously. Thank you very much. Oh, my lord. That's on me. That's on me, chat. Theo, thank you for your sub, and thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it a lot. Why don't you just shuckle your armor with runes for resistances, Debo? Because I'm at 32 fire, 57 cold, and 9 lightning. I have already resistances in here and in there, and the only resistance that's missing is my helmet. So what I would need is a ring with actual more resistances, right? But I also don't really have good rings, and or I would need a belt with better resistances. But at the same time, my belt with better resistances needs to have charm slots. I'm really like a bit stuck with the equipment currently because I can't replace anything more or less through something else because then everything kind of falls apart. So the first step would be now getting rings with like a better ring than the fire resistance ring here, because this one's obviously sad. I think it's fully maxed out. Yeah. So getting a better ring would already go a long way. But I actually don't really have better rings. I mean, this is fire and cold, so technically this would be somewhat better. But it would also cost me top-end damage, which is okay because I don't really mind losing that top-end damage, right? So that's that. Here we had at least 75 cold resistance. Whoop whoop. Gotta take the little victories, I guess. That's a beautiful piece of gear, but not for this build. So we gotta work our way forward slowly to get better gear. However, in order to get better gear, I need to do higher maps to then get better gear in higher maps to then go for higher maps to get better gear, right? While I need better gear to do higher maps. Now, I could go into the store to buy me these items, but where's the fun in that? Then I can't complain anymore, right?
Each tomb is more ranked than the last.
No, we're now going to the store. What am I going to complain about? It's probably going to take me like another hour or so to get there. The problem is always that I level too fast in the end game by pure stubbornness. that like the actual... Oh god, he has the void thingy going on. So I leveled too fast by the virtue of stubbornness that I often get to the point where I'm further than I should potentially be. He has all damage shields, chat. And then we end up in situations like this where I'm like sitting at higher maps, right? But my resistances can't help me. That's normal for me though. Like this is pretty much how I end up always. Because I'm just stubborn. If I would trade, problem solved. But then I would have to trade, and I don't want to. What about gambling? I don't have the money. Look at that. I have 347k, and I can't gamble because if I gamble, I lose the money that I need for respecking. I've done a lot of respecking so far with the Wyvern because I experiment a lot. I find out a lot of things, right? I'm trying to make you the best build possible. So that requires me to obviously like go through a lot of nodes. I mean, alone making this work here on the stationary making this work on the stationary life regeneration, that cost me quite some. And then I also dabbled around with weapon swap points because I wanted to see if there's a way to make weapon swap points useful for the Wyvern if you go for Breath Wyvern. Because technically you don't need weapon swap points, right? Technically, like as a Wyvern, you're completely fine without. However, there are a few things you can do with it. Are you playing with mouse movement? Yes, I can't play WASD. I know it would solve a lot of issues, but I can't. Physical limitation. Old gamer man that plays too many computer games. Called a luxury issue. Right? Call it a luxury issue. My inventory's full already. I gotta like go out and come back. I mean, as you can see, we're actively trying to get better gear. That is bad. Okay, this is lightning resistance and 3 charm slots, 29. So this is already more useful than what we have. However, because it doesn't have strength, I don't think I can use it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you heard right.
Good fortune.
Let's try to get a better talisman. Ooh! Holy! What are we doing now? What are we doing now? So I could. No, there's two things. I could get an Essence of Abrasion because that would give me like a lot of physical guaranteed, right? I think I gotta buy one. How much are they currently? 3 is cheap. I'll buy 2. 1 for 4.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Question rather is, do we want to? No, we just gotta do it. Oh. Problem is, I don't have a corruption. You know what? Maybe we get this from the abyss. Maybe we get this from the abyss. Okay, chat. This is we're cooking. We're cooking today. So we're going to go into the abyssal depths now, and hopefully we can pull out a weapon, like corruption thingy, like you know, jiggy jiggy, yoinky boinky. You know what I'm talking about, right? Flickety flock. The thing that does the stuff. Right? Desecration. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You understood me. Like, we understand each other, right? I mean, that was a crazy outcome on the abrasion, though, right? I gotta be a bit careful here because, like, there's so many ranged attackers in this area, right? And I could just get killed by these weird ass dudes there. But I don't want to get killed because I want my. Now just try to. Oh my lord, that is damage. Okay, show the skill gems. The skill gems are listed in the build as well, sir. Before I now go over my skill gems every 2 seconds. Okay. Let's finish the map then. And I don't have to desecrate my item. But what I need to buy is an Essence of Battle, too. Because without an Essence of Battle, I wouldn't be able to do what I want to do. Finally a support gem. I need so many more support gems. It's not even funny. If you die in the Abyss, you can't go in again. Nope. The Abyss is dead and out. I mean, for this, we just need to fix resistances. I mean, at least we fixed cold resistance, so one of the resistances is under control. However, it's all gonna fall apart as soon as I get a new item piece. I mean, right now, I just need a new chest because 500, 180 is sad. We could be at 700 to 800 and 300, and that would fix like almost everything, right? As soon as we get like a reasonable chest piece. So we're pretty much just one chest piece away from having it all. I have fallen, I can't get up. Why did I not die there? Well, because on jumping, I do actually make consecrated ground, which often ends me up in that position, even if I am, right, staggered. I just heal. Quite lovely. The wind messing with your internet connection. How's that a thing, Katie? What ascendancy have you gone so far? We have spirit. We have the bonus skill for spirit because I'm at 220 spirit right now. Okay. I like it. It will just never get boring. You know what? I'm gonna stay, and we're gonna do a bit more. It would be a waste to not at least get the rest of the thing here. We might as well kill the last rares, right? They didn't drop shit. For Rend, you need to level Druid up. Yes, in order to get more skills into Rend, you simply need to level your Druid up. The more levels you have, the sooner you're gonna get slots into Rend. You can't also speed it up, right? So it's level 40, it's level 50, 65, and I think it's level 80 or 85 I'm not mistaken, for the next one. So it's quite some between. Is tier 15? No, Nathan. We're currently at tier 9. I have so far not played too much in the end game. We are trying to get to tier 15, but I have a tournament at 8 p.m. that I will join with other Path of Exile creators, and not Path of Exile creators, officially by Grinding Gear Games. Appreciate you all being... you make sure everything's set up for the stream. Good. Yeah, we get like Darth microtransaction, we get Elias, we get Distortion, we get Nagura, and we're gonna do some little level speed running. Okay, that is max life, cold resistance. Yeah, look at that. No, it has only one charm slot. See, I cannot use this armor because it only has one charm slot, and it makes it impossible for me to use. The pain. Wow, look at these boots. I mean, these boots have 415 armor, okay, which is great. I like that. However, and 25 movement speed, right? However, these boots have all the cold and lightning resistance I might need. I mean, actually, I have too much cold resistance now and everything, so that's a problem. So I need to keep those boots. This has lightning resistance. Maybe it could get something else. Maximum life. Yeah. I mean, I hate losing my 25 movement speed, but... I mean, if that allows me to finally exist again in a world where I can't exist barely... That's a bummer. Oh shit, what did I get here? This is maximum elemental resistance, armor and energy. Damn. Damn, Chad. This one could turn out really good. I mean, it's almost base better than what I have, right? If I get a value of armor and energy shield on top, that could be a very good one. Need to play around with this. There's an essence of haste. I never paid attention. I cannot sell these boots, though. I need to keep them for harder times. I need to keep that belt, too. So there are certain items, that I just like to keep, just in case, right? Okay, let's go back to our talisman, chat. I get AC rating on it. I hate that I get the AC rating on it. That makes me really unhappy. But actually, the AC rating improved the physical damage further, so I think that's fine. Okay, so this is sitting at 423 physical damage. My only problem is I'm not having any more lightning damage on it, so I will have to socket lightning gems, right, to get this done. So right now, this would go from maybe 2,000 damage more. However, do we get an Essence of Battle for it? Currency exchange. Do we get a battle? Perfect Essence of Battle. Oh wow, that's expensive. I cannot afford that. Nope. I'd like to have a perfect Essence of Battle, but I cannot afford that currently. Sockets. I need lightning. I have cold. I have physical. The problem is I don't need physical. I need lightning. As much as physical is cool. Mine at 600. Should I sell this one, Chad? You know what? Let's just do something very unreasonable, because if I get 50 exalted for this, I get 50 exalted for this. If I don't, then I don't.
I have no idea.
You know? Why did it have to be max mana? Why? Why did it have to be max mana? That's so useless. Oh, that's so bad. I need to keep this one, though, for harder times. Okay, currently we're trying to get higher level. Trying to get higher level maps, but I'm kind of stuck on tier 9 because it just doesn't give me higher ones. How many? It needs 4 modifiers, right? Yeah. How do you fight bosses without power charges? You make power charges. I mean, I never not have power charges. I always make power charges. Okay, my resistances are somewhat acceptable now, finally, chat. Not good, but acceptable. Hey, you have at least 4. Do I need to put 1 more on? Is it a support gem? No wing blast. Did you watch the YouTube video, sir? Asking for a friend, where I explain everything down in the little detail. So you prime your enemy for stun, and then you hit them with a wing blast. Priming for stun means they are not stunned yet. They're about to be heavy stunned. So their stun bar is about to be filled up. Right? Okay, missing that 25% movement speed is slow. Chat. I'm feeling it. The more damage we're dealing is nasty. Yeah. I mean, that's just a broken talisman. Probably going to be my endgame talisman I swap between all my druid builds. Right? And my pounds should be doing so much damage now that just every pound just always kills. Okay, we need to get rid of the Briar armor. Okay, despite not having the lightning damage on my... Despite not having the lightning damage on my weapon, we still have enough lightning damage for shocks at any given moment, so that's good. Right? What is this fire swipe? So this is Rend. This is our normal Rend attack. Why does it explode things? Because we're using Herald of Ash. What does Herald of Ash do? If I overkill an enemy, which we do severely, right? I do 42,000 damage with one swipe. So I overkill my enemies hard. Then, like, everyone else around that target is going to get ignited. So there's an ignite explosion happening. Which means if I now go into the enemies, and they're magic mobs / rare mobs, and I just do one ring like... Then they get ignited because of that explosion. Now, that obviously works really well. So cream above, right now resistances, because my resistances suck. Later, I might make the creamer buff into either global defense, movement speed, or whatever. But honestly, most of the time it's just the 5 resistance, because I'm really bad at doing the resistance thingy. Like, trust me, if you think you're bad at resistances, I'm worse. Actually worse. Anything about Tribal Fury? Strike deals splash damage for Rend. Tribal Fury? We can look into it. Tribal Fury. There's no note called Tribal Fury. Why are you lying to me? There it is. Strikes deal splash damage. The problem is, so the base radius of splash is 1.5 meters, okay? Look at the size of my rend. So I don't see why or what for. So it's not that your idea is terrible. I just don't see the like what for. What would it do for me that I am not already doing? So I'm not trying to say your idea is bad. I hope you give me like a reason why you think this is something you need, right? So we can think together about it. Does it stack maybe with the Herald of Ash and Ice come together? One, two, three, four. Stunned. Oh. Dude, I'm evil. I'm evil, chat.
I'm almost starting to recognize this world again.
Okay, I would say we're gonna clear the rest. Tribe of Fury's nuts. I mean, we can just oh shit, this is isolation ire. The problem is I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels just to get there, right? The thing is, I just do not comprehend what it would do for me personally, right? How it would help me to hit things harder with all the splash I'm having. My Herald of Ash is not on. No, it's always on. Herald of Ash doesn't show. I see your confusion. Herald of Ash doesn't show on top because Herald of Ash doesn't buff your attacks. You know, where other heralds buff your attacks and they actually show as buffs, Herald of Ash just overkills. That's it. It just doesn't do anything special but overkilling. By the way, chat, now that we fixed our resistances, first map where we didn't die a single time, right? Almost like that fixing your resistances is actually a good thing, and we're still not fully resistant down. AQ, good to see you there, brother. Been enjoying Oracle, right? Wyvern, running basically the same active skills as you are, but pumping a lot of points into hidden passives instead. How good are the hidden passives? Right now, I'm trying to do more with weapon swap points, but it's hard. It's honestly like I'm like finding weapon swap points that matter. So I could find right here the stun nodes, right? Stun nodes were really smart. They made sense. I get more stun nodes and here more stun nodes as well. The rage nodes have to stay, so I can't swap a doodle around them. The defense nodes have to stay too. The skill speed nodes have to stay. The area damage node. Maybe I could say like the increased attack area damage. This could be weapon swap points to go into the channel and then have here global defense on the channel. Because this is actually really interesting. Like we have here also channel attack speed increased. So that's kind of nifty, right? That we actually channel faster. Cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. What does that mean? Can I, what if I have Zealous Oaths and Scarred Faith? Does that work? By the way, here, ladies and gentlemen, we just made this little bad boy.
You don't look.
Yeah, I know. Illegal.
Greetings.
Well met.
This is what we have available.
Armor and energy shield. Just base like that. Okay.
Bring any tone.
Isn't there a bonus armor and energy shield life regeneration per second that would work so good? Isn't there a essence for that? That gives you like guaranteed armor and energy shield. What was the essence called again? I know there's one that works. It's probably too expensive at the given point. But we have like 2 armored energy shield armors that could both be kind of cool.
Welcome. Aquatic treasures.
That's a lot of damage. Wow, a lot of damage.
I'll find a use for it.
Spell damage, crit, cold resistance, strength.
Good
Do
for
that. Selling random
I'll do what I
items.
can to sell it for you.
The second one we have of those already. 5 points. Essence, essence, essence. Yeah, we need to get to that point. Because this is like, this can replace all the modifiers through essences, and then one of these monsters has like 20 essences or so. It's actually kind of nasty. Spirit skills. Okay, level 16 spirit skills. So I am currently playing Barkskin. And I think Barkskin is just ass. Like, it should technically give you more armor, but I feel like it's either Barkskin is not working correctly, or it's just not doing enough. So I always come back to just being like, why don't I just play Time of Need? I'm not sure how your adventures are with Barkskin. Right? I tried out Feral Invocation, by the way. Didn't do anything. It was really sad. It simply doesn't feel hot enough. 162 lightning damage. I'm gonna make one weapon really happy with. Doriani. Can only buy 8s. Okay, let's do this 9er and hope that it gives me something better. Lingering illusion, lowest level helps. Yeah, but I don't have issues with power charges on bosses ever. So I don't really see like how, like, if you're struggling power charge wise, what are you doing, right? I have not struggled power charge wise at all against bosses. Oh, Rune Monolith. Nice. That's pretty good. I mean, during mapping, you always have your power charges, right? During boss fights, you just stun him and that's it. Okay, Mr. Boss, come out of there. Oh, shit, jeez. Good. Dude, the damage is just not from this world. I mean, we're sitting at 82,000 from Flame Breath. Almost 100,000 damage. I don't even use Flame Breath, which is the crazy part. See, like, fixing my resistances at least kept me alive, finally. Jesus. I hope you're happy that we stopped dying, Chan. We just need good items now because, like, seriously, we still have shitty items. Oh, hello there. Okay, I might just take damage out of damage nodes, just to put more into defensive nodes because it's like it's silly. I mean, my damage is just insane. Is the build get updated? We yesterday brought out your 2.0 update, and the 2.0 update did not play Herald of Thunder. This one does have Herald of Thunder now, because Herald of Thunder does work. Definitely better than... Oh, what did I kick out for it? See, I already forget what I kicked out for it. So, Barkskin. So we pretty much kicked Barkskin out for Herald of Thunder now. And I gotta say, zero regrets. I mean, I don't even feel the difference of Barkskin. Either Barkskin is undertuned, or it's just not working correctly. I don't even know what of the two it is, right? I mean, it must be one. I should be using Abyss tablets, right? Abyss is and stays still my favorite mechanic. But we're hoping that I can do this. This is also really funny to just do on the oh shit, I got staggered out of it. It's like really funny to do when the thing opens, right? If it then works. Finally support gem after all this time, Sean. Like, we could do some, like, chain explosion shenanigans. But I'm just so comfortable with just rending things dead. What my rend needs is even more area of effect. So right now my rend plays... I don't know what you're... Like, I got rapid attacks, elemental armament, stun, and magnified area. I think I can even take out the elemental armament, right? Because it doesn't do much damage currently. It just multiplies up some of the things I do. I mean, it's mainly physical what we have. So the elemental armament could go off. What we can definitely do is we could get magnified area 2. So that's just bigger area of effect. I don't know where that actually landed now. Where did that magnified area 2 land? Here. Yeah, and then the elemental armament could go out and we could play... Rage 3 doesn't make sense because we are always at maximum rage. I mean, we could do Life Leech. Does Life Leech work? See how that feels, right? I mean, at the end of the day, this is still my main staple, right? I jump in, and the first thing we do is just grab everyone. If I get some kind of leech. Wow, that frost is such a pain in the butt. Oh, the boss is down. Tier map, this is tier 9. We haven't gone further yet. Not because we don't want to go further, just because no higher maps are dropping. And I'm not dropping enough tier 9 maps to just convert them all. Who are you? Ah, you got revived. Like, what is wrong with you? Oh, she got revived, chat. No, the chaos explosion. Oh my goodness. I don't have chaos resistance. Not a lot, but actually not at all. Is there a piercing effect on the oil? You could go for a piercing effect on the oil. However, what for? The oil is an area effect, right? So where the oil land, it explodes. So piercing, like what would piercing do for you? Like you don't want to pierce. You'd rather put on like a magnified area that when you're throwing it down somewhere, it actually does like a bigger boom, right? Instead of like any kind of piercing, right? Because what would piercing do for you in that case?
Get a plague of the land.
I mean, it's already not a single target skill, right? It is a like the shit it's boosting forward of hit everything. See what will piercing do there for me? Which venom did you take? Stun resistance. This should have given me... You thought you had me, huh? Might still have me. Oh wait, she has the weird... She has the weird area of effect thingy that keeps people from dying. But I don't know what it's called. Things. Good. That was well worth it. How do you get more than 2 support gems on rent? Level 40 and level Morty. 65 and so on. Yar. Oh, bam. It's not even a terrible one, but it's also not a good one. This is a lot of physical damage and life. That is 52 spirit, but no armor. That's armor and evasion rating that we don't need. 2 charm slot, maximum life, stun duration. I mean, it is worth than what I have, but it has a lot of maximum life, and we love that. Keep more belts. I'm a belt collector. Okay, we have enough to make a... We have enough to make a tier 10 map, finally. For all this time. I've been waiting for you. Well, I was curious if you know you're about to block in any shape-shifting form, or is it only tied to bears? Tell the implicated on some talisman. You can have block on some talismans, yes. That's the extent of information I have for you. Yes, you can. That's it. What does charge regulation do? Did anyone, by the way, of you try out Feral Invocation to trigger shapeshift skills? I did, and it felt terrible. You struggle to get power charges when one-on-one with bosses. Are you using Wing Blast? I have one question for you. Are you using Wing Blast? I constantly wonder if I want to start messing around with other combinations for chain clearing, right? Or if I'm simply happy with the rent clearing we're doing. Because I am very pleased with the damage output we have, right? I can already clear everything in front of me easily. I still consider if I want to put multi-stomp back again. Ooh. Chest open. Another heavy belt. Like to see that. Look at the easy farm here, chat. Gonna be level 80 today in no time. Do you have a link for your loot filter? No, and the simple reason for that is I use filter blade. Do you want to see how I make my endgame loot filter, chat? Are you interested? We can make a new endgame loot filter if you want, because I'm actually thinking about upgrading mine now for quite a while, because I'm pretty much still using my campaign loot filter. Want to? I can show you. But you'll be like, what the fuck? It can't be that simple. And I'm like, actually, it is. Let's go to the Vaal Ruins. Let's go into the Vaal Ruins. Can you remind me after this level? Can you be like, Pony, you wanted to show us? And I'm going to be like, license slander. And you're going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Okay. We want to get here into the vault for currency. Okay, then just remind me after we're done with this.
Twice this place.
Show you. I want to see, it seems too simple. Oh, it is. And I use filter blade filters, chat. Just already a heads up in case you've never heard of filter blade. There you go now. And they work plenty simple. So let's get to the... I want to... The problem is I don't want to go into the arsenal yet, because if I go into the arsenal, my inventory is full, right? Actually, not full. I first want to see what the currency room has. Elite Legion. Oh, what is that? There's a boss in here. No, they killed a boss. Huh? Dude, did you just kill the boss for me? So I don't have to do it myself? Fam? As much as I like the temple mechanic, one thing I don't like is that the enemies are not meeting up in the middle, right? So I often gotta like wait for them to like converge. Okay, we got the vault. Treasure chest. I'm not sure if I'm happy about this or not. It seems so few for like a so vaunted treasure room. Right? Seem like too big. Okay, temple console. Close temple, run temple. Oh no, I didn't want to run it. No, mistakes were made. Oh, I'm gonna go for the treasure room again. As it seems the treasure room was still there. Yeah, E is the werewolf pounds, probably the best skill the whole shaman has, the whole druid has. I tried, like in case you wonder, I tried a bear build, chat, for leveling, and I was pretty much using pounds into Furious Slam. That was it. Ancestrally boosted pounds, ancestrally boosted Furious Slam, and then it's just pounds, slam, pounds, slam, pounds, slam. You can even give the pounds fissures, that when you're pouncing, you create fissures, and if you then slam into them, well, you get the drift, right? What does the Chamber of Souls do, by the way?
this where they make their infernal soul cores?
Nothing. Can't say I'm not disappointed.
Up for something in here.
Game lagging? Yes, it's not me. The game. I'm innocent. So this room is all about these guys just killing one boss in the middle. And that's it. Did I understand correctly that we prefer int over dex or strength? No. As a wyvern, you need all fours. You need int, you need dex, you need strength. Where is the opponent that's holding us back from opening this door, Chan? He's here in the corner. Yeah, that's a bit not well coded on this event, right? I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't want to search every corner.
Ancient light.
Like, what is that? Oh, that's a bigger treasury, Chan. You're not going to disconnect me in this treasury now. We're gonna be throwing hands. What are you surprise checking? I don't trade. Faye, I just put things up on trade, but I don't trade. Okay? I just randomly throw things on there, and I'm just like, whatever sells, sells. This game is Path of Exile 2. Ken, thank you for the brand new subscription. Steak also came in. Good to see you too, ladies and gentlemen. Pressure, appreciate it. I am in. We're live. This is fine. Everything is good.
That'll do.
Okay. Get out of here. Close temple. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna... No, I can't actually. Shit, I need to go back. Because I forget that we're in a map currently. I was like, I'm gonna just stop running this. But actually, you know, now my lag is gone because this instance is different made. So goal is right now we want to change servers. It's level 17 skill gem already. Nice. Resistance stays my favorite attack, Chan. I just gotta really think about if I or if I not want to add the projectile support back. I'm currently not using projectile support anymore, multi-shot, because it just makes the skill slower as well by 20%. And that often creates like this very unfortunate moment where I'm waiting to shoot my ability out. Ouch. I mean, the damage is just crazy. We're like really at 40,000 rend. We're like oil barrage when we actually swap over to our blast skills, right? We're at 15,000, and then it just goes through the empowered one. But the damage is crazy currently. Vaal Temple efficiently. I try to get the special temple tier thingies and then just try to get to the architect. I don't have any crazy strategy, if I'm honest with you. Okay, let's lock out quickly because for the speed run, we are currently Frankfurt. Frankfurt is ass, Chad. Not like for real. So if you're from Frankfurt, like don't feel offended. Just the servers are ass. Okay. You're fine, bruv. Listen, you're good. So, chat, do you want to see an interesting Wyvern build? So I got something for you. I was on Google. Chat, you know, I was on YouTube. You know this website called YouTube? Yeah, where you should watch Twitch TV Ponyhof, youtube.com Ponyhof. Yeah, that platform. So on that platform, I was like, okay, what are other Wyvern players doing? Because I entered like Wyvern Flame Breath. I wanted to see if someone is using Flame Breath to go crazy. And then I checked today's uploaded videos. So not really like any videos with any view counts, right? I just wanted to know who uploaded something today. And I found a really cool Wyvern showcase. The problem is that it's impossible to replicate. Okay, let me show you something. So this is the Wyvern showcase. Okay, someone did on his very laggy PC. So he has Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash, and Herald of Ice. Okay, and as you can see, he explodes whole screens, which is interesting with Rend. So his Rend has also like this propagating damage effect, right? Kind of looks nice, doesn't it? There's one Rend and everything, like it's ice explosions, everything. The problem is, I was like, okay, this looks cool, but how does he do it? Right? How does he do it? And I found a planner from him. And the interesting part is, so how does he do it? Okay, so 5 skill gems, 5 skill gems, 5 skill gems. Already like, right? 5 skill gems, 5 skill gems, 5 skill gems. I was like, yeah, sure, it makes sense. You know? You know, it makes sense. Also, he's like a Titan player. So he's actually using Titan stuff for this to make it work. What I couldn't understand is how he got enough frost damage for this. Because if he plays like this, he gotta forego completely all the stun nodes. So this guy is not stunning, and he's working on 1 billion rage, right? Pretty much. Yeah, it's a cheap league starter Wyvern Druid, exactly. So I saw what he was doing, and I was like, nah, can't replicate it. Because the problem is, in order to replicate it, you need rings that have at least 30 cold damage each. You need to have gloves that have at least 30 to 40 cold damage. Your weapon, optimally, should have cold damage as well, right? So you need to have enough cold damage that you actually freeze. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Also, if you play this way, you can't use Oil Barrage anymore, right? Simply wouldn't work. And then I decided that I don't want to even look into this deeper. Because I need my... Oh, wow, that's fire and cold resistance. Holy. That's a lot. And, like, damn. I mean, this would fix my resistances right out of the house. But it would like lower my energy shield and my armor thingies. But here, look at that. I just need to put on a lightning rune and we would be good to go. I hate that. If I get like a single lightning rune, we're actually good.
This is what we have available.
Wow, that's a lot of maximum life, but only 1 charm slot. No. I'm gonna keep that.
For now, we part.
One thing I need to get is, I need to get my quality gems out here. And I should use this on Herald of Thunder. Why Thunder? Because if you quality up Herald... the buff, Lightning Bolt strike targets for your next 2 attack hits. So qualitying up the Herald gives you more buffs, more attacks. We also need a higher tier spirit gem still. I think I can afford a 13.
I'll fill that in.
I kind of go for 14. Don't have enough dex. Yeah, that needs 92 dex, but that would also be every 3rd attack, so it's 4 attacks then. So I need 92 dex. That means I can...
Can I help?
Yes. Time I turned over a new leaf.
Can I afford my skills? No, I can't afford my skills anymore. It's like I cannot swap this over unless I need to get decks from gear now to pretty much use that, right? And I don't have enough in to upgrade my abilities further as well. I hate it here, ladies and gentlemen. I hate it here, right? Rapid attacks, life leech. I wasn't sure about the life leech. I could also just go for, right? You have physical damage mostly on this, right? So we could put on heft as well. So right now we're at 25,000, and that's like with our rage going up, right? That's not all the buffs actually happening. 29,000. I mean, I think with fully buff, we're sitting at like, what, 50, 60,000 on that. Okay, an Abyss Overrun Tier 10 map. What could possibly go wrong, Chan? Right? Surely. What supports do you use in Herald of Lightning? Currently, I don't have good ones, so I pretty much have just Living Lightning. That's, like, I don't have anything else good for this. Which is a bit of a shitter, to be honest. But there's also nothing, like, really cool to put on Herald of Thunder. What do you want to put on? We could put on Elemental Focus for it to do more damage. But that's frankly spoken useless, right? What do I want for it? Right? We could put on Maim, technically. Yay. But also, what does that do for you? There's nothing where I'm really like, I need that. Lightning Mastery is just one level more. It doesn't really do much. So that's that. I mean, I could probably support his skills inflict lightning exposure, but also that does not, like, none of this is, like, good. None of this does anything meaningful for what we're doing, right? I mean, maybe blind. Maybe blind, right? If I hit people with this, like, I blind them, they have less accuracy, I survive better. So, yeah, we wanted to have the filter. Sorry, Chad. So the website is called Filterblade XYZ, okay? And the website is not loading, so let's wait for that quickly. I need to go for POE 2. I need to sign in with my POE. I'm going to show you. Someone wrote something in German. Mr. Cyberfrog. Schön, dass Sie da sind. What is bound to your talisman? What do you mean bound to your talisman? This is my talisman right now. And we are working with weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. In case you're not aware of that. Weapon set 1 is my all my melee skills. And weapon set 2 is my oil barrage and my flame breath. Nomet, thank you for the 2 gifted. Kurbitz, thank you for the gifted sub. Kenwood, also good to see you there. Pleasure. What made you decide on Shaman? Spirit. I got 120 Spirit, and I want to play around with the Furious Wellspring node. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to actually kick out Wisdom of the Magi right now. And we're going to try more on the adaptation, because I feel like the elemental adaptation could be what keeps me alive very nicely. I tried it before, then I went away from it, then I tried it again. Okay, so Filterblade has finally loaded, ladies and gentlemen. This is Filterblade XYZ. Currently loading. Login successful. Please refresh the website. So this is going to show all my filters in a second. Right. Ah, there we are. So these are all my filters. This is my Druid Semi that I'm currently using. Let's actually delete some of these. Yes, I don't want you. Good. I have too many. Now I'm going to make a new filter, create a new filter. So I'm going to go for a strict filter, okay, because we're in the end game. Then auto adjust for build. I'm going to do end game. And I'm playing a Druid. I want talismans. I don't want staves because I don't play with this. So only talismans. I want only energy shield and energy shield ES. I don't want armor gear anymore. Actually, I only want armor in the S gear. I don't... No, actually... No, okay. Actually, still all 3. Then I still want to see all these things. And then I'm just going to apply. Now I can go for export to POE. I'm going to call this strict Druid. And sync and download. Then save and sync. Uploading filter to POE 2. Close that thingy. Go into my options. Game. Druid. And we got strict Druid. Save. That was it. I just went into a... probably the worst map in existence. Luckily, I have my... Right now, my damage with my... This is like the actual damage we get with this. And let's get a power charge and get it lightning boosted. So this is like more what we guaranteed have. Now I stunned him. It's fine though. I win. This is why I'm like not necessarily intrigued in like going for some crazier clear, because I'm just happy with the clear we're putting down. Might it be like the abysses, or might it be breaches? I'm very comfortable with what we're doing. Because the damage is just there. Boom, boom, boom. It's not like the whole abyss just gets torched. And now that we have the resistances also, so I finally have the resis, right? And I have consistent life regeneration into energy shield recharge, okay? That is what's happening at any moment. And that's also how I stay alive in these moments. Like, see, you see, I jump, I devour, I instantly have my energy shield back up. I jump, I devour, I instantly have my energy shield back up, right?
Twisted thing.
Now they're trying to push me with their lasers, and I'm just pushing them with my lasers. Right? I mean, could I just go in and also hit her? Because, like, we just do the hitting damage, right? Could also do that. But often I just choose to end it different than that. Like, I like, you pretty much just have, like, a warrior here with the auto hitting, right? Whoa! This is an Abyss overrun map, by the way, in case you didn't know. Filter name again, please. The website is called Filter Blade. XYZ, or if you just enter Filter Blade into Google. The guy that's doing Filter Blade and his team, they're pretty much making filters forever for Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So they're pretty much like since always doing that. Just in case you're like, oh, I can't use my login on a website I don't know. They're pretty much like the trusted source of filters next to like Path of Exile having their own filters in Path of Exile 1, right? Honestly, having maxed out resistances is so convenient again. And mine are not even maxed out, right? I'm pretty sure these days he's paid by GGG. As far as I know, he's not. However, he would definitely deserve it for the work he does. right? I mean, it's pretty much day one of the league and the filters are up, right? That's the dedication. You know, this is cool. Okay, we're tier 10 maps. We gotta go further though. I'm not happy with tier 10. I mean, unless we get 15. We have another 2 hours to get to 15. I would potentially like to ascend another time, but I don't. Oh, I just stumbled and I can't get up. Haha, instant energy shield back. Like even back there, I can curve my breath around the corner. You've seen it, chat. I was like, oh, over the shoulder. Should we kill things before we loot? Oh yeah, we should. Why are we not doing that? Well, listen. Do what I say, don't do what I do, right? I'm a sucker for not listening to my own advice. So yeah, it looked cool what the guy was doing with his like full screen clears, right? On like all the thingies together. But as you notice, like unless you have nigh perfect gear, you can't actually do these fancy herald thingies easily. Okay. Nah, you shall not. This is, by the way, what stun build up is good for as well. Because when she comes out of her hiding spot, right? I just hit her so hard that her, like, that she gets stunned instantly. What equipment are you using? I have energy shield armor here, mostly. So it's ES armor, ES armor, ES armor, ES armor. And then I'm just trying to fix my resistances, which is harder than it looks. And then we just made this talisman today, which I think is illegal. Like, you know, it might actually be illegal. Might go to jail for making that one. Lock me up, Jonathan. Lock me up. It is illegal. Honestly, we found out 143% physical damage one. That's almost pinnacle. Like 180 is possible, right? But 143 is nuts. 311 energy shield and spirit. Nah, I can't sell that. And resistances. That one is actually, you know what, here. Shop. Blah. 10 exalted. Someone buy that or not. It's all about just putting... Oh, see, this one is a very interesting one as well. 5 exalted. I just sell these, chat. If you want, buy it. If you don't want, don't buy it. They're cheap. It's just 5 exalted.
These are our supplies, as expected.
2 charm slots, stun threshold. Wow, so sad. 20% increased armor. Oh, you know what? That's not actually bad. Increased flammability magnitude. That is also not bad, but I just don't need it. Problem. So we could buy the 4th Ascension now. But how well would that go, potentially?
I will make use of these.
I want this node because it says defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy shield. Low energy shield would be 35 and less. So if I jump into a fight and I have a lot of energy shield, technically we're like defending just with like a very good power, and I think that's quite decent. Do it? Yeah, the problem is in order to do that, I need to go for Jinbarias and minimum level 70. They're not cheap. Right? They want orbs of chance. Do I have a single orb of chance? I don't know if I have an orb of chance. I have one. Oh, that's triple. That wasn't quad. I almost made a mistake, Chad. Almost made a mistake.
I have a buyer.
75, 73. I know there's like the 4 can be as low as 75 if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Upper chance. Can you please update mobilities? No, not yet, because we're not done with experimenting. We're not done with making the things work. Okay? So we're just getting there. Okay? We're just getting to the point where we're done. We're not done. Who are you? I'm Ponyhoff. Who are you? Weapon or quiver? I could desecrate this weapon, but it could potentially ruin the item, so I can't actually do that. We get our resties up. Oh, someone bought my thing. Chat, look! Chat, look! Wow! I never have sold this much before. Chat, I just have random talismans here. I'm making money! Look at me! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! Craft Fiesta! Bop, 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 bop. I mean, that's actually pretty fucking cool. I'm so happy about this. Woo!
Can I help?
No, finally I understand Trade League. I'm hooked. It's like, finally, I understand Trade League. I am addicted. I need to sell more things. How do you build charges on bosses? You should watch the YouTube video if you haven't yet, but I can repeat it. You auto-attack them until they're primed for stun, yellow orb, and then you hit them with a wing blast. Okay, Chad, you want to see something crazy? This here, 26 honor resistance and 23% bonus honor restored. This one, 25% maximum honor and 24 honor resistance. Oh, wait. We got 90 honor restored on killing a boss, which is pretty good. Or restore 34 honor when venerating a Marrakesh shrine. Oh, by the way, also 16% honor restored. Then we get here this one with 28% bonus honor restored if I then want to take it. Resistance with bosses deal reduced damage. However, I had better ones that also said defense. If I'm not mistaken. Here, this was 38% defense. That means energy shield, armor, everything. Right? So we're sitting at 26 plus 12, which is 38, with another 24. Which is 62. Yeah, wow, that took me way too long. We get another 20% defense plus 10 honor, 72% honor resistance, and 58% defense plus we restore. I mean, if this is not working, then I'll just have to eat a bunch of farts, I guess. Give it a go. Okay, so we're suddenly sitting at, like, way better defenses. We're sitting at more energy shield. We're sitting at 40,000 honor. 4,000 honor.
Down beast.
The only thing I'm missing is my movement speed for my boots. That's a sad part. If I add one more in there, I think I could have definitely positioned them smarter and added one more in there. I'm not smarter. Merchants offer fewer choices. Monsters deal more damage. See, I like none of these. But the merchant offering fewer choices is the one that hurts me the least, even though it's really annoying. You just finished your first ascendancy. The first ascendancy goes so smooth with the Wyvern. Okay, we go for Gauntlet into the large one. For Wyvern, it's better to go Oracle or Shaman. I started with Shaman because I wanted to go for Apocalypse. Turns out Apocalypse is shit, so that was a mistake on my side. Right now, I would be so fair to say probably that Oracle is better. I have not seen all the hidden nodes, though, but I'm just gonna, you know, lean out of the window and say that all the hidden nodes are probably really, really good. So it should be worth it to go for Oracle over Shaman. Now, as I have not played Oracle myself, I cannot obviously give you a 100% on that one. That's more like my average guess. How do you check what an item is worth? You can use price checkers. There are price checker tools. I don't know their names because I personally just put random items into my storage. The thing is, if you're not greedy, so I usually put items in for just 5 Exalted. I get a bunch of talismans just for 5 Exalted because I know people will buy. People are looking for talismans. People are playing Druid. So even if the talisman is just average, there's probably going to be the one or the other person who's going to buy that thing, right? Because it's not expensive. Like if you spend 5 Exalted, you're probably going to have only a shitty outcome. Like in all honesty, right? You spend 5 Exalted, your outcome is going to be trash. You're probably going to not get something good. So I'd rather go on the market and just buy something. And it goes a long way. I mean, I just got 60 Exalted, and it's just talismans I found while leveling. Okay? Every talisman I found while leveling that's actually good, that has a lot of physical damage, a lot of elemental damage, that kind of stuff, right? Good talismans. Low level 2, like level 41s, level 51s, that kind of stuff. Just in 5 Exalted, 5 Exalted, 5 Exalted. Either you buy them, you don't buy them. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to list them, so might as well just try to make a penny. Well, what do you have to lose, right? Nothing. We're enjoying the Druid. Oh, taunts. Okay, we got nothing. I don't even want to restore 260 honor. This seems like a waste because I can do that here, right? Okay, so you're not always taken to the room. Less movement speed. Lose Sacred Water and Room Completion. Using Sacred Water and Room Completion is one of the worst things that can happen. But it's like one of the finer downsides because you get roughly 30 Sacred Water per room. Doesn't really hurt that much. Isn't Rage a thing very good for the Wyvern Flame thing? Yeah, I have full Rage at any given point. I am playing the passive that gives you 5 Rage per second. So I am just continuously always raged up. And I should have actually taken that gem at a lower level because I don't think a higher level actually makes it better. Oh yeah, take out of that what you want.
Could be worse.
Like, just collect some Sacred Water here. Alright, we might lose it on the Room Completion where we get it back. Is there something allowing you to channel Oil Barrage as stream rather than projectiles? This is normal Oil Barrage, and if I have a power charge, it's Lightning Oil Barrage. Okay, random boon chat. Increase effect of your non-unique urns. That's pretty good because that makes sure that I'm definitely fully defensed up. How to see the rage level? Above your mana, it actually shows your rage. Wait, I can show you. Bear with me. Here, you can see your rage. I can just do this here. This is the normal one. Okay, this is me just... Then I'm gonna pounce in. I'm gonna attack him. I build up enough to stun. And then power charged Oil Barrage. But out. How would you compare this to bear? Equal. Easily equal. I mean, honestly, I can just clear whole maps with auto attacks and that's it. Like, right? I can just go around and auto attack everything and it's fine. We're good. Okay, bubble. Tell me something cool. Traps are slower. This one is so good. I don't have any words to explain how good traps are slower is, right? What is Fire Breath purpose then? Fire Breath is igniting and lightning damaging. What you would do with Fire Breath is you would play something called Fiery Death. Enemies ignited by supported skills have a chance to explode on death. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 10% of the corpse's maximum life. Explosion radius is 2 meters. And you can also take that ignites from skill to spread to other enemies. So what's going to happen is that you're going to flame breath over the map like this, right? And you're going to move over the map and your ignites spread and explode, spread and explode. And technically you can clear a whole map like that. I could do 50% less honor restored and maybe buy myself something good. That is the theory. In practicality, you can't play like this. So the biggest issue is that right now, as a mouse and keyboard player, you can't control your fire breath. And that actually stings. Booty cheeks. So I am pretty much forced to not do anything with my fire breath. I cannot play it. Bit annoying. Did you upload your build to POE to Ninja? It's already uploaded there. Restore on entering boss rooms. Yeah. That one isn't bad because I'm guaranteed that when I enter a boss room, I just restore honor. Right? Now, I hate to take the 50% honor restored, but what option do I have left? But no, with WASD, you can control the flame breath, and with controller, you can control the flame breath. However, I don't use WASD. Okay, at least the trial is not bugged. That's good. Like it have ended bad. You take some damage. Which gem was giving rage? This is a support gem, Eternal Rage. But you also have rage nodes here. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. I don't need these rage on melee hit nodes anymore. But they also give me 36% bonus damage for each 10 point of rage is 12. Bonus damage is 48% in my case. So I felt like 48% bonus damage seems kind of good, right? I mean, it's increased, it's not more, but it's still not bad. Just land on them, chat. Just land on them with my fat ass. I'm a bit worried about the 4th floor. And how easy we get through that, we'll see. Senbin, greetings, my friend. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Actuation chat. Thank you for your ongoing support to our Path of Exile efforts. It's duly appreciated. I hope you're enjoying all the builds. Again, the biggest change today was using Herald of Thunder over Barkskin. And the conclusion is that we didn't lose any tanking capacity. We're currently at tier 11 maps, and we have the damage for tier 15 maps. Question is just if we have the defense for tier 15 maps, right? So the damage is guaranteed. We could kill right now a tier 15 boss right away. The only thing we would have to look out for... You know what? Wolf form is just so much better for, like, the Wyvern form just feels so unnimble. Or Ascension here right now. Sound spammable. I have cooldown reduction on it, so every 3 seconds. Minor boon, take 460 physical. That's nothing. Yeah. 460 physical does nothing. I can see an additional room ahead. That's nifty. Monsters have increased life. Lose sacred water. Less sacred water found. That one stings. Booty cheeks. Did you transition to flame breath for main DPS? No, I cannot. Unless I am able to use my mouse for moving flame breath, I cannot use it as main DPS. So that's going to keep me away from the flame breath, sadly, for the foreseeable future. Right now, it's all about pouncing, rending, and then if there's a big gathering of mobs, we do this. Right? Pounce, rend, big gathering of mobs, everyone dies. It's pretty efficient, what can I say, right? It just works. We tried the new Sork, yes, but more like very late. It's hard to use oil on PS5. Where's the problem with oil on the PS5? I mean, educate me. Is the aiming shitty, or where lies the problem? Should I thunderstorm yet? I have used it a bit, but it seemed completely unnecessary. I mean, I've seen some people also using the thunderstorm together with their wyvern to try to weasel out some more damage points, but honestly, seemed completely inconsequential to your actual damage output. Maybe I'm just blind. What level are you? We're level 79, almost level 80. We just at level 79 also get our resistances under control. My resistances have been wholesale shit for the time being. Okay, we're gonna pull them out. And I'm gonna oil breath. The goal is here, get him primed for stun, because after that... I've been putting in some work this weekend. I mean, honestly, there are people that are way further than me. So yes, I've been putting in some work, but it's still a joke compared to the ultra grinders, right? When I put in the work that a normal person would, plus, okay? So obviously I put in more time than you. However, my result is more close to what a normal player will reasonably achieve, right? I'm gonna find your build. YouTube has 2 build guides already: the 1-260 and then the endgame plus. Okay, 3rd ascension, guys. Affliction, monsters deal more damage. Random minor affliction. Traps are faster. I have traps are slower and then traps are faster, so traps are normal. Right? I mean, if traps are slower and then traps are faster, then traps are normal. I guess. Oh wait, this is the weird gauntlet where there is like, there's not one, so there's technically one, like there's so many, how do I say this now? There's so many ways that really don't matter. One of these bait ones where I can just really go one round and be just done with it. Because usually you always think there's a trick, right? But there isn't actually always a trick. Sometimes it's just walking through. And you're done, right? There's no trick. There's no, I gotta go in this room first, and then I gotta turn around, and then I gotta touch my tra-la-la, and then my ding-ding-dong. Ah.
In the desert.
Okay, oh, traps are faster. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Where's the elite? Need some more honor, so it would be nice if I get some honor restored. But I also have 50% less honor restored, so that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, 300 honor, chat. Do we now go for, you have no armor? Yeah, how about I shoot myself in the face, huh? How about I just shoot myself in the face? We're gonna see your updated build. Well, the last update was yesterday. We haven't done an update yet with what we're doing today because, well, guess what? We're doing it today for the first time. So I can't give you an update on something I just started doing. Wow. You know what? Even if this would fail, it's already a good outcome. I don't have time to charge my breathy here. So instead of charging it, we're just going to... do like a little quick one with it.
That was close.
Okay, so that's my second perfect Jeweler's Orb, chat. I have 2 of these already. As you can see, I haven't like level 5 to single skill. My Oil Barrage could pretty much get another 40% damage multiplier like that. Yeah, quite nifty.
Rest a while.
Reduced merchant prices, yes.
You will make that serve you.
Okay, I kind of want to go for the Hourglass Trial into change into honor restored. I think that's a good one because every veneration at the shrines also restores just honor for me. Because that's how I vibe. That's a lever now. Didn't this used to be a pad where you walk onto? Do you think a werewolf can be really good? Oh, a werewolf can be absolutely fire. I think every like animal form is good. I simply like Wyvern because of the breath attack. So the breath attack is what makes me play the Wyvern, right? And the fire breath is also a reason, but sadly, like again, it doesn't work the way I want it to work. Okay, you and your minions deal less shit. If I go for this there, and then I have to take... This is gonna be bad. Do you like the Druid more with this patch? Yes, I mean, Druid is fire. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying everything the Druid does. I can't wait to do my bear, and I can't wait to do my werewolf playthrough, and the human form playthrough. Because yes, let's not forget about the human form playthrough, guys. It's not all water your plants. There's more to it than that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be outstanding. Okay, I just had to take the... I hate this particular one because of the ground terrors, right? That crop up. Like you're technically I am good. These ground terrors are consistently making problems for me. Nuisance. I need some more honor. Okay, let's go in the shrine, which should restore some honor for me. Okay, lose a random, lose a boon, gain lustrous liquor, gain a random minor affliction, remove gate toll. Okay, do you want 50% more defenses, chat? Because that would make me like almost undying. Okay, what did I get? 100% increased damage taken while in low life. I mean, I have, yeah, that's a fine trade. I can live with that. Totem build sounds interesting. You can do a bear form totem build mix. Certainly. Oh wait, this one is also a scam. Because this one makes you think you should do special things, but it's just like as straightforward as it gets. I'm actually not sure how we didn't get hit by something there. I'm gonna be honest, John. Oh, come on now. That didn't hit me. Restore that honor. Okay, you cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. Yes, that's really good. Okay, monster attacks cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have increased attack and movement speed, chat, or you and your minions deal less damage. The thing is, I do so much damage that the less damage shouldn't matter. However, I guess I'll take the monsters cannot be slowed. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Sorry, ignore the man behind the curtain. How do you use oils so long without stunning them? Because they're already stunned. Or what do you mean? So the moment I use oil, especially against bosses or so, they're mostly stunned already. And a lot of my stun nodes are on weapon swap points. Okay, so I did a little thing with weapon swap points where I moved a lot of them away from my actual main points, and I am only using them with my melee attacks, but not with my breath attacks. So my breath attacks actually stun less than my melee attacks, which works plenty well. It's quite a nifty way of doing this. That's how I beat the system, so to say.
Good riddance.
Have you found a way to use mouse movement? Yes, so if you do Flame Breath, then click on the furthest edge of your screen. You can actually stay up. You can't just change direction. Yay. That's how you use Flame Breath.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Make haste.
Ah, come on now.
Get to a platform.
She just barely gets stunned.
She's quick.
I wonder how easy does Zarek the Temporal get stunned, Chan? Oh, I am sinking in the ground. Oh my lord. Sorry.
This was the end of
She wanted to make it interesting.
but I sense
A fungal talisman? What's a fungal talisman?
perhaps you can challenge them.
Today you haven't been able to kill this boss? Nah, you got this, brother. Come on now. You're the chosen one. 50% increased honor restored. That's gonna work great. 'Cause this just gets me up honor-wise like crazy.
Use that
Relic
well.
locker open up. Relics in, relics in, relics in, relics in. And we open up the stash, build 3, and we pretty much put everything in. So we already get a perfect jeweler's orb out of this, chat. Everyone rejoice. And now final. Not enough keyboard dancing to make it annoying. Oh, you don't actually do any keyboard dancing, right? You have pounds, auto attack, devour, pounds, auto attack, devour, pounds, auto attack, devour. And then in between, you do oil barrage. Right? That's it. Okay. Random minor affliction if we venerate. Less energy shield or less movement speed. Random minor affliction if I venerate, and then we just don't venerate anymore.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no
See-
consequence to me.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice?
I mean, pounds into those while they're shooting you is atrocious. Proximal and tangible, really? Made it hard for me by being proximal and tangible. Big difference when you can do it on range. I can tell. Oh, this floor is going to be somewhat nasty for us. Mm-hmm.
A great challenge. Overcome.
Not that I can't kill these things, right? It's just that they fire back a lot of ranged things, and I'm like melee ranged mix. Fucker guys are masochists. They are. But they like it.
In the desert.
You try Mark of Death for bosses on pounds. No. Thing is that we don't need any help with bosses. The only thing we could need help with, quotation mark, is even faster mapping. Technically put, I don't know what on pounds. Some mark that we trigger and then explode. Right? Does Druid go for projectile spell or melee damage on tree? Mostly attack damage. Okay, I cannot pray on shrines. However, I need to pray on shrines if I want to get some honor back. And that gives me a random minor affliction. So either it's going to completely wholesale screw me over or not. Right?
They ripped out
What a difference if they're actually not. I need a lot of. Oh, Perchan. Man's evasive.
Great challenge overcome.
Everyone pray and hope that we will have enough to, like, we need to get like a bunch of honor back. So we have more honor restored. We have also less honor restored. But then we have thingies that give you more honor restored. So the only thing that we have to hope for now is that we're not getting some really... Okay, this restores honor and grants boon. So we want restore honor and grant boon, right? I'm gonna get rid of the mini wolves. If you slot a different thing on your... Wait, let's do it this way. Oh, you're so annoying. Like you're literally shooting me from off screen. You know that, right? Like up the stairs off screen. How am I supposed to deal with you, huh? Explain. Huh? Did this need a timer or did this need not a timer? I needed a timer. Okay. That was illegal that hit me. I feel like it shouldn't have, but I almost took us out there. And now I gotta play like Scaredy Cat for Jiffy. Not my favorite playstyle. We're not gonna take a risk here. Okay, how much honor do I get back, chat? Only 600. Shit. It's gonna be a bit more than that. Okay, monsters deal less damage, but I got a -2. Lose all sacred water and floor completion. Saved. Okay, so we can either go for less damage, more damage. You're not always taken to the room. Yeah, that's the best I can do. You're not always taken to the room.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
It's like all ranged, and we're just... mostly melee. I'm stressed out. Like even my pounds, that usually is my signature move, right? For making things easier, is not much helping me. Because if I pound into their attacks, they hit me. Okay, chat. So our biggest issue now is that we could take the hourglass trial, but then we probably lose. Right? This is a problem. Bunch of ranged dudes attack us instantly. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here. Right? Surely that's going to work. Surely that's going to work. Just stagger everything on first hit, right? No. Easy, chat. Easy. Okay. We had the note up here that I don't actually need, but I'll take it. Okay, we could change the parameters of the thingy. Let's see what we can get. Gain a random minor boon, take physical damage. A bit risky, right? Merchant prizes, lose a random boon, lose a random minor affliction. There is nothing I can get from this. There's nothing I can get from this, and I can lose everything. Okay, this is a gauntlet trial, and this is not always taken to the room you want to. The thing is, if I enter the boss room, okay, chat? If I enter the boss room,
Zarok must be destroyed.
then I get some honor back because I have boons for that. It's a good thing. Do we have to take that one? We have to, right? No, we don't have to take that one. That was scam. No, we do have to take that one. Wait. Oh my goodness. He's just gonna kill himself here. Wait, no, we don't have. Wait, do we? Did I even pull the lever? Is the trap ever... The trap bugged? Or am I in the wrong part of the gauntlet? Wait a second. Huh? Huh? It's supposed to teleport me back, right? So I can then open the other door. So I can go through that one. It's not teleporting me back. See, it teleports me back here. Any reason to have a secondary weapon? Druid does not need it. After you pull the lever, don't move. That didn't work. Actually, it did work. Oh my goodness, I'm alive! Okay, Chan. We're alive. I just don't know how we're supposed to do Zarok now. So the thing is, we're gonna get some honor back for going into his room,
This
right?
battle is our sacred duty.
Rage against the shackles of fate.
Let's just hope our damage output is nasty enough.
This only ends one way.
Oh, he has not a good stun build up. Yeah. Problem.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Almost.
This changes nothing. The hour grows late. This only ends one way.
Yeah, I guess we need some more stun build up versus him. Oh, at least we have our answer and our perfect jeweler's orb shot. Dodging weaving in attack seems hard with Wyvern Gandhi. The biggest problem Gandhi in this case here is just a simple, okay. The biggest problem here is that you need to get him stunned, right? And obviously getting him stunned with your melee attacks while he's throwing things at you can be tricky. If I had full honor, I could have like cheesed it by just, you know, face tanking him a little bit. Simple. Problem is that my All Barrage does not have a good stun build up itself. Probably I could Flame Breath him, but I can't Flame Breath him without WASD, right? So my solution would be Flame Breathing the Zarok, and that should work. But not like, oh, that's a good one. Try to get some. Damn, see, like this one is not good for me. Like, right, I don't want this one. If you put an Essence of Abrasion on this, this is a 400 damage talisman. So if you now take this guy and we take an Essence of Abrasion, right, that's most likely going to be a 400 damage. So it's like killer one. I just don't need it, right? It's too weak for me, so I'm just gonna put it in here. 5 exalted.
Like a good deal.
Like these are all just 5 exalted, 5 exalted. They're just all 5 exalted. Like, you know, this is how I sell my stuff. This is how I make currency. Okay, maps. We get a tier 10 map. Wow, that's a lengthy tier 10 map. Let's see what we can do with this. I haven't seen a. Oh, that. What is that? Oh, let's go towards the Omni's light, because what's the worst that could ever happen? You can share your talisman compared to those. Oh, mine is this. It has 158 increased physical damage plus 52 physical damage. And critical hit chance bonus and critical strike damage bonus. It's pretty cool. Are stream just on YouTube? No, we're on Twitch and YouTube, my friend. And we also have a special for you today, Chad. Because at 8 p.m., so in an hour, we're going to have to stop playing the Wyvern, but not because we're stopped playing the stream. No, we're invited by Grinding Gear Games to participate in a little streamer tournament. You know, some promotional activities for Grinding Gear Games. And we're going to race off against some other streamers to see who can level the fastest in 2 hours on the Druid. And that's for me going to be a solid reason to start a Bear Druid. So we can start from the beginning with Bear Druid and have a lot of fun. My main map clearing skill is just pounds into rend, and my defense is devour. Right? But pounds, rend, devour. There's an elite, kill, jump forward, devour, pounds, rend, pounds, rend. And everything just dies, every single swipe. There's nothing I don't want here. And if I want to kill elites, no matter what they kind of have like going on, right? Just do that. And the more enemies are stacked up, the better technically. Because overkilling enemies will give us the Herald of Ash explosions. Now, the only thing we technically need would be like a propagating explosion. So we already are overkilling with Herald of Ash, right? If we now would have a way to, like with the Herald of Thunder, to kill things and then bonus kill things further on, that's nice. My problem with Herald of Thunder currently is that I just kill things before they can give me anything, right? So my Herald of Thunder triggers less because I just kill things too fast. Sounds weird, but that's the case. Like, I hurt too much. Because enemies die before they can get shocked. Well, I guess this is a nice problem to have. Like, it's like, oh no! How terrible! You're killing things too fast. What will we ever do? How will we ever recover from this? A nearby map has been overrun by the Abyss. Yes! Oh, someone was sold, chat. My talisman was just sold for 5 exalted. You see? Angie, is that you from the stream? Angie? Prime time, greetings. Thank you for coming over from YouTube to the Twitch. But I do see the YouTube chat too. I just don't see always all the chats because there's a lot of chats. How can I stun bosses? Very simple. You hit them with your basic attacks. And you have a lot of nodes that say bonus stun build-up. So the whole trick with this build is to get your stun build-up nodes. If you're not getting your stun build-up nodes, you're just going to not get it done. Like, I have so many stun build-up nodes, and I could still take more. And as we have seen now versus Zarek the Temporal, I need more, technically. Is it possible to do quality on rent? No, sadly not. Or am I picking up every talisman? Because every talisman has a good base. So now we get these two guys. All right, I jump, hit, prime for stun. Boom, stun him. Oil barrage. One boss dead. Now he summoned a bunch of friends, so we're gonna kill this. And then show you how it looks like when I use my flame breath. Finally, I can make it tier 11 map, Chad. So, should we use that tier 11 map to now go for an Abyssal Overrun map, chat? What do you say? Shall we now take set Abyssal map?
Shipment sent.
Like, I just sold my talisman here. Another 5. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm going to check this talisman. This talisman is obviously bad. This talisman is... it has flammability magnitude. Some people might want to have this. So again, I just, like... what's the worst that happens, right?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, like, that's a good energy shield thingy. Put it up for 5-2. Like, I don't need much currency. I just need enough currency to keep up my crafting. That's it.
Well,
I don't want anything
what do you
fancy.
think? Don't spend it all at once. Carry on.
I still need better gear. I still don't have better gear. 30% increased movement speed. That's pretty nifty. 16 to 29 fire damage and dexterity.
Carry on.
Bench. Oh, that's a rare one. Do I have a... wait.
Quickly.
The
The right choice. Time is of the essence.
Combine these 9ers to a 10er. And let's take the blue, blue, and white. Make an 11.
What's new?
Blind. So a nearby map has been overrun by the Abyss, and that's... oh, Vaal City. Okay, yeah, let's go. What pillar did you choose with the 7 pillars? Elemental Resistance. I suck. I need those pillars.
End of the line.
Where's that overrun Abyss, Chan? The overrun Abyss in the room with us? Oh, 2 of them? Ugh. So this is a tier 11 map. If you can clear a tier 11 map, you can pretty much clear a tier 15 map as well. Sounds weird, but it is what it is. The damage difference is actually not really there, right? It always seems so like there's going to be a big jump, but it's not really. It's going to make sure that you get like more energy shield and that kind of stuff to keep alive. Which you would get if you would actually get better gear. Not like me, who's not getting better gear. Going to be such a loot fiesta here right now. Oh no, I stood in burning ground or something. Shit. Oh, by the way, we made it to level 80 already. Oh, when did that happen? No, we don't have you. Someone is being annoying. Ah, it's the water thingy here. Okay, so a bit, wait, he has the Abyss Essence. What does the Abyss Essence do? Ooh, Essence of the Abyss. So what does it do? Oh, damn, Chan. Damn. Your talisman stats in a bid. I mean, I really don't want to just continuously show my talisman stats and not play the game. No offense, you know. So let me. clear this out, and I can show you. Two Abyss Precursor tablets. And right now we're being loot blessed here. See, and I have people telling me that this is too slow clearing for them. You know, sometimes I dislike the hardcore Path of Exile community. No offense, chat, right? Like humble Ren for a second. I really think this is fast clearing, but fast, reasonable clearing, right? So this is not fast clearing for someone who plays Lightning Deadeye. This is not fast clearing for Shock Burst rounds and for whatever, right? But I feel like this is reasonable fast clearing for people that, you know, don't play with 4,000 APM. But that might just be me. That is such a good pair of boots. That's a crazy pair of boots. You know what? Let me just sell this for 30.
I'll do what I can to sell.
Either someone buys it or no one buys
This
it.
is what we have available.
That's a lot of lightning damage for an attack.
Deal.
That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. I hate you.
Good fortune.
So yeah, and then you have like people telling you that this is obviously atrocious slow clearing and they would rather die than play this, you know? That's fire, cold, and cold resistance. That's a lot of resistance for like one ring, right? It just get everything covered twice. And then again. Okay, is there more Abyss? I feel like I really get like most of this thingies down here. Wait, let's...
End of the light.
Speed. I'm happy we couldn't get the 4th Ascension done, guys. But at the same time, I gotta say, maybe I was a bit early with a 4th Ascension, right? Usually you want to do it at 85, so I guess. Is the whole level just gonna be empty now? Is there nothing here? No, there's more. Yeah, I want to say, like, we're not at the end, huh? What in tarnation, Chan? Curved rib. The build that can like close the thingy before it even starts. It's like fun in my eyes. Okay, is there more? Is there more? No, this seemed empty. This I think we got it, chat, right? Should be it. People who want speed just need to play Flicker Strike or nothing else. I mean, there are certainly builds for the speed enjoyers, right? But they really need to get their head out of their ass. The best way how I can say it. You should rest a bit for the fast running competition. No, we get the competition in 45 minutes. Honestly, this does not... I mean, it's a friendly competition, okay, guys? So the competition is sponsored by Grinding Gear Games. So we are officially today sponsored by Grinding Gear Games. Chad, your boy's securing the bag. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. So this is pretty much like a friendly competition. But there's something cool to win for you, Chad. So if I win, you win something. I don't get... Can I show people the price? Can I already show people the prize? So there's something cool to win. It's a little something, but I think it's kind of epic. So I'm currently trying to confirm if I'm allowed to show you the prize. There's no thing as friendly competition. I mean, you know, like I'm obviously wanting to win because I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's bad. So that's bad because now I need to do flame breath. But look at the damage, chat. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. And the interesting part about this damage is that I don't even have good support gems on that skill. Right? So what happened? Why did I have to do this now? Because we overstunned her. Because Viper sucks as it seems. Like too easy to stun. If you don't drop a tier 11 map worth throwing hands. Yeah. I feel like she should drop more, but we've arrived at tier 11 maps at least. For sure. Oh, cool. So the chat. Let me show you. So what we're gonna get is here. So if I win, I get 5 sets of this to give away. Here. If I win, I get 5 sets of these, and Grinding Gear Games is gonna send them to you. A little something. Nifty Path of Exile 2 pins for fans. Little memorabilia. A Ghost Dreamwalker. Thank you. Toronto also. Ranker. Pleasure to have you here. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a fun competition. It's not like I'm not trying to win any money here, right? I'm trying to win some cool things for you. Oh, Chad, look at this. That's a killer base. Anyone wants to start crafting? 5 Exalted. Manage shop. 5 Exalted.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Ooh, look at these gloves. Holy. Chad, what the friggity frag. I want to desecrate that. Shall we see what comes? So yeah, and that's what the speedrunning competition is for, right? We're not playing for $5,000. We're playing for fancy pins for you guys. And the higher I get in placement, the more pin sets I get. So that's the cool part. Wow, that's terrible. But honestly, Leech physical attack damage as mana will have me completely mana'd up at any given point. Right? So these gloves are going to be universal gloves that are useful for many different builds, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to use them for this build, but I'm going to have them for just harder times. We still have 2 armors that we could use, by the way, chat. So in case you forget this, we have 2 armors that we could craft on. Look at this. This is a potential killer one, and this is a potential killer one. It has 62% and stun threshold plus maximum resistances. However, like... okay, resistance. Let's see what comes out. Everyone pray. You know what? I made a mistake. I should have made this different with an essence. Fire resistance too. How about you give me like plus 100 armor and energy shield? Or plus 100 armor and energy shield. Like, yeah, thank you. And 50 spirit. I don't need 50 spirit. Damn, chat. Damn. I mean, that's not bad. I can work with this. It's not like crazy better than my current one, but it's better. I mean, the interesting part is it's only 55 more energy shield, right? So we're sitting at 1, 2, 4, 8. I need 67 int. I have 48 dex. How much less dex can I get? I can get less dex, but I could get less strength. I could replace my belt. Finally. but it's not worth it. I don't need a belt that has intelligence on it. Yeah, getting int is like really annoying stat right now. When I can refund a dex node for a int node. And then with that chest, we could go from 1,248 energy shield to 1,400 energy shield. So that's great. My resis are also done. Boom. Finally, chat. That means I can actually double socket this shit. Okay, watch this. I can double socket it, and I can play my fizz runes in it. So we're sitting at 800 armor and 300 energy shield. And that gives us 1,600 energy shield and 1,600 life. That's 3,200. That's quite tanky. I can work with that. That's a decent improvement today. I'm quite lucky with the crafting. Okay, we got this tier 11 map still. What I wonder is, how much money do I have? Should I just buy these 6 here? Turn them all into... And then we can run a tier 12. It's just making me poor, but I guess. Right? You can see my stats in the bottom left corner, Ranker. Here, bottom left. I hate Delirium. I currently ignore it a bit. Not because I can't do it, but Delirium enemies don't leave behind corpses. And you can't eat them then. So it gets really annoying to do Delirium. My goal was to reach tier 15 today by all means possible. So I guess if I just clear a tier 12 map, I'm just going to buy myself up to a tier 13. And then I'm going to buy myself up to a tier and so on. Oh, you're a boss. I'm just wondering what is bro doing here? Kind of extra. What talisman? Buy it. You swapped your weapon base since your guide video. What did you do? I mean, I just got a new talisman that's way better. Or what do you mean? I just crafted a killer talisman. When I used the Thunder Talisman because it was just the best I had, and then I just found something that's vastly better. Okay, we're just not dying anymore now, Chan. That's good. I mean, this looks vastly different to the start of the stream. So, biggest change today, guys, was Bark Skin out and Herald of Thunder in. Now, I still have to find good supports for Herald of Thunder, but the conclusion currently is there's just nothing really crazy to play. Now, what we optimally would do is we would find something for Herald of Thunder to propagate damage. So if we could make Herald of Thunder explode somehow, that would be what we're looking for. Like anything that makes Herald of Thunder actually kill something, because if then the Herald of Thunder attacks killed something in the distance, that thing explodes and then spreads the Herald of Ash. Right? So pretty much the more damage we deal, the more damage we spread, the better it goes. Like for example, with this Herald of Thunder attack, we can then like have people that are outside of the screen range, right, get hit by that Herald of Thunder and bonus die. It's kind of like a bit what we're aiming for here. It could also not hurt to have a chance to shock. Because I can shock, right? I can build up shock, but not reliable. As you can see, I hit him. He right now has shock. Great. Tier 13, let's go! That was lucky. Woo! I'll have to see that. Didn't they make it a go that you can't use multiple heralds? Herald of Ash triggers an overkill. The idea wouldn't be that the Herald of Lightning killed something. The idea would be that you make it do something. Okay, wait, let me say this different. So what you need is your Herald of Thunder, for example, to break armor. If your Herald of Thunder would break armor, then your Herald of Thunder would cause an explosion. And that explosion would propagate the Herald of Ash. And so on. Right? So that is a thing that works. Make sense? Level 81, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what are we missing? You're just waiting for this to trigger. Oh, Abyssal Depths, yes! I finally have the resources to actually survive that, right? Didn't actually have the resources to survive that for quite a while now. Now I can finally survive this. Yes! Rain Cloud to make it shock faster? Does he not want to go down? Okay. I feel like the map is weirdly... Maybe if I teleport out and in again? Sure, updated passive tree. I didn't really change much. I got this note here, which says gain 8% of damage to the extra lightning damage while shapeshifted. We got the extra lightning damage and we got the extra fire damage that we really always ignite and we always shock. I'm not sure if there's any shock. We got here increased damage against shocked enemies, increased lightning damage, increased shock duration. That's useless. Oh, we got ailment. There is non-damaging ailment, for example. Here. Nothing interesting. I mean, you get here the increased projectile damage, increased chance to inflict ailments with projectiles. That would work on our projectiles, but that's about it. A living lightning may shock faster too. That's why we're playing living lightning. We have that already. Okay, what is this? Ag rating, energy shield, max life, crit, energy shield, recharge, all useless. That is a very good helmet, actually. But I don't need at all. So 5 exalted.
Is that a good price for that?
I don't know if that's a good price. 600 armor, regenerate life for a second. We got nothing. Oh, that's a 2 to 99 lightning. You could enchant this with an essence of abrasion and get like a killer thing, or you could enchant this with fire damage and get a killer thing. That would certainly work. Are you going to update your mobility gate? Oh, I will definitely update it, sir. Don't worry. You will get another... See, now I finally jump in. Woohoo! You'll definitely get a snapshot from, like, as soon as we reach level 85. What did you skill in your ascendancy? I currently have more spirit for charm slots. And I have the elemental exposure and random elemental damage bonuses. Both are both just absolutely insane. And right now, the only thing I would want from my board is to give me even more... Oh, that was a lot of damage you just randomly did to me, sir. That's why you have to die. But the only thing I really want from my board at this given point is... more defense. Because more defense is king. I mean, optimally, I would end up at 4,000 energy shield. Because I can recharge that energy shield with one single devour. Oh, that's a tier 12 map. That's great. And we get a tier 13 already, chat. So we can just right away jump into tier 13. So you can see my Herald of Lightning triggers quite often. But if I now had something to make my Herald of Lightning... Sorry, chat. Just having too much fun doing that. Or did I just get Kurgold's gain Unholy Might for minions? With 2 more Abyss points. I'm working my way here. Increased chance for Abyss maps to lead to bosses, because that will give me the invitation to Kulamuk then easier. Are there any faster builds for Wyvern? Okay, so I showed this earlier, chat. This is a Wyvern build where someone has put already like 50 hours in. So he has triple heralds. It's breaking his screen. He doesn't have a good recording setup. He plays definitely on controller because he can go around. The damage is propagating, and you're going to look like at this, and you're like, wow, this looks so cool, right? Wow, the dude, he's absolutely popping it. This is amazing. Awesome balls. Problem is that you'll never get this anytime soon, right? Because you need, like, nigh perfect gear for this. Trust me, I checked out if it was possible to replicate the result to a degree. It's not. Is that Darth? No, that's not Darth. That's some random guy that doesn't even have a YouTube channel, really, that just uploads the... You don't understand how many people there out there that just love Path of Exile, and they're absolute blasters, right? There are people you've never heard of before. There are people who just randomly, like, they just do random things, okay? and like, they rock. They're amazing. You can find, like, people doing the craziest shit, and then you're like, wow,
Quickly.
that's pretty impressive, sir.
Gold is useless to go.
Valresi. I use Filter Blade. Okay, we have now a tier 13 map, Chad. Let's go for the Grimhaven, tier 13. And we're almost at 14. Envy, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Flakes for the 2 gifted. Jiffy for the 2 gifted. Sorry for missing them all, chat. I was focusing a bit on the game. Pleasure to have you with us. Also, heads up, that is with a Titan. Okay, so the video I've just shown you is with a Titan, which is very important because the Titan has different ascendancy nodes and can obviously do things different efficient. So what we need to do right now to replicate this is, so the ultimate thing you could do. Okay, chat, listen. What could we do now to get better clears? Let's actually quickly teleport out so we can talk about this. So the basic idea how to get more things would be we need to break armor. Because there's a thing that works, okay? You can play Herald of Ash together with Herald of Thunder, and they don't propagate each other, okay? So the Herald of Ash does not trigger the Herald of Thunder unless something happens. First and foremost, the Herald of Ash should get prolonged duration. I actually need to put that on. So we get this prolonged duration because it actually makes the Herald of Ash the ignite last longer. I think you can play it on him. Yep, prolonged duration. Good. You need your Herald of Thunder optimally, and this is a big optimally. Okay, so this is Herald of Thunder, and you got explosion. So how do you make this explode? You could do enemies ignited by subordinate skills have a chance to explode on death. So if we had our Herald of Thunder somehow ignite things, right? Giving us the buff. Propagate. However, if you could make it break armor, supported skills triggers an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. So if you now find a way for Herald of Thunder to break armor, it would work. So the armor breaking, and then your Herald of Thunder on the distance triggering explosions, would then chain trigger the Herald of Ash. Because it would be the armor explosion, and it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be the... explosion of the Herald. Okay? Devolius, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Prima Young, good to see you there. Envy also, again, to all of you, howdy. Problem is, I don't have any armor break right now. So technically, I can take break increased armor and chance to defend with 10% armor. Okay, here's breaks armor on heavy stunning an enemy. Okay, that's good. I can make my way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could technically get there. Right? I would also need the note another time, though. Enemies here. I think there's the note for the breaking armor when stunning. Like, you pretty much need the increased armor break and then break the armor that you break enough armor to then break armor in heavy stunning. Right? Run one more Herald. Running one more Herald is useless because I don't freeze. I do, in fact, not freeze. Okay? So that is a problem. What you could do is... Okay? Chad? And that's... We could strike time of need. 4. And now this might bamboozle you. A low level Wind Dancer. And then have the Wind Dancer break armor around us. That's possible. You can do that. Yeah. It sounds a bit extra, but it works. Now, the problem is it's all like very many moving pieces to many put together and not very simple, right? But it's not impossible. It's just unlikely. However, that is an investment of many gems and everything, right? And I'm like, sure, I could invest all of that. Obviously. Chat, where did my tier 13 map go that I had?
Go on.
They sell it to Doriani? No?
Greetings.
You open it? Oh, I opened it. I was I was confusion. Yeah, I was talking. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Ah! That was happening. So the thought is, yeah, you could do all of this, but what for? Like, what if it then doesn't work that way? Or what if you're missing one of the key pieces? Again, most of the time, like, there's nothing on a map that goes hard. I mean, this is a tier 13 map, and tier 15 maps are not much crazier. Tier 16 maps are also not much crazier. Right? So I like, this is pretty much the setup that I'm just easily now going to ship forward into high tier map. It simply worked. Could glacial armor for cheap freeze? No, I couldn't. Fact is, I actually couldn't. Because I'm heavy stunning. Heavy stunning is immobilization. So, my heavy stunning prevents me from freezing. It's either heavy stun or freeze. Not both. Right? Oh, greater orbs of transmutation just like that? You treat me just like that? Damn. Okay, I do actually need to really quick make it to the boss now, though. I can't even enjoy our tier 13 map, chat, because I need to go to the toilet and I need to get ready for the tournament. Right? The tournament is around the corner. 8 p.m. it starts. I got 15 minutes left. I need to be sharp and ready at the given point. So I guess we just need to run quickly to the boss to at least get another tier 13 map now. Then go to the toilet and get as much done as we can. So are we all happy, by the way, with me starting as bear form and showing you how to dominate with bear form leveling? The Ascendancy node is just enough. It's 120 more spirit. I'm actually sitting at 270 spirit currently. Wait, I removed my time of need. Jesus. I'm sitting at 270 spirit because I got a chest piece with spirit. You know what? I have an idea. And this might help us with many things. Remember how we had a problem against Zarek the Temporal? Because we couldn't stun him, chat. So that was a tier 13 map. This is like, oh wait, oh it is. I'm thinking about what if, but I'm not sure if I want to play that because I hate it. Where's my gems? Let me play Overwhelming Presence. The thing is that Overwhelming Presence would help us with igniting enemies, and it would help us with stunning enemies. But is that useful? Interesting enough is, if we play the stun breaks armor, right? We could go for pounds armor breaks. Okay, I go for break increased armor. Break increased armor, break increased armor, this and that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 nodes. And I could splice this from up here. I could splice this from up here to get at least 3 already. I could probably remove the whole lightning shebang up here. We could try that out. Okay, well, what do you say, chat? Should we give this a try and see if we do some armor breaks with armor explosions? I'll be quickly right back. I need to pee, and then we discuss. How good is armor break anyways? It's not the question about how good is armor break, sir. Okay, so the basic idea about the armor breaking is that you're like, if I armor break and the explosion happens and the dude dies, then the broken armor will have the dead dude spread Herald of Ash to the next target. Okay? So he explodes from armor break, he dies. Then the Herald of Ash goes to the next target, who then burns down and also dies. So I pounce in, I break armor of everyone around me. They die, boom, boom, boom. Their death triggers armor explosion. The armor explosion then spreads around me to all the dudes around me, right? And then it continues. I go for a rend. The rend kills everyone, but they would get stunned and they would get armor broken and they would explode and then they would kill the one behind. Why does armor break explode if you take the gems for it? There's a support gem. Armor demolisher. No, not armor demolisher. There would be here armor explosion. And the explosion converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. Attack damage of this skill is 30% of the default attack damage. And I have a lot of default attack damage, right? So my default attack damage is when I'm have it lightning empowered, we're sitting at like 50,000 default attack damage. So could work, right? Does your build contain 2 weapon sets and you only wear one? Because I am only wearing one weapon and I boost my channel skills and my other skills. Okay. Sorry, now I need to quickly look something up. Here, by the way, chat, this is our picture. That's the event we're doing. That's what we're gonna do, Chad. That photo's plenty old, by the way. Should have taken a different one. Just save the picture. A free weekend. Wow. Oh, that there was 135 kilo. To be honest, and bad lighting. It's been a while. That was to a rather unhealthy time where we were still streaming 10 hours a day. We don't stream 10 hours a day anymore, Chad. Simple reason, I have children and I don't want to stream 10 hours a day. So guys, let's already show you something for the speedrunning competition because I trained. Okay? I need to delete you. So, I trained for this competition. I did make a... Let me show you something. This is my level 7 Druid, okay? I prepared. And what we're planning to do is... Watch, this is pretty cool. So we get a bear, and the bear is playing Furious Slam with Rapid Attacks and Fist of War for the Ancestral Boosted. And then we get Pounce, also Ancestrally Boosted. So what happens is that we're pretty much running over the map, then we pounce, and then we just hit. And then we keep running, pounce, maul, attack, pounce, hit, on we go, right? And in between like the mauls for a bit of range buildup. Ultimately, I either want to get I want to get fissures on the pounds that I would pounce. This creates fissures, and then you just slam in with a Furious Slam. Maul to kill them. And this is how I'm bear leveling. Just tempo, right? Only problem is it's rather expensive to like do this. But it's quite efficient. This is pretty much what we're doing. I barely do damage to the Dragon build in Act 2 final boss. That's because you don't have the stun build up. And you're not getting your power charge to then do the super lightning damage. Okay, let's quickly see how much damage we would do against the Praetor. That's just to show you. It has to, I'm going to play on Soul Sapphire, yes. Okay, so we're going to start with this, right? Then I'm going to pounce, that triggers it. Then we're going to do the Ancestral Boosted. Going to maul him. Get it out again. Pounce. Funny story though, here at this point, the what's it called again? The Wyvern with the lightning was so much stronger. That's pretty much. Wolf will go faster. Wolf will probably go faster at some point, and Wyvern would also go faster. But I don't want to play the Wyvern again, right? I want to mess around with the Druid at this point and see what we can get done. I play the faster I want to win. No. We got to get the Druid fast. Okay, let me lock out here. I'm going to create Fate of the Vaal. Druid.
Primal Druid.
I win the speed run.
Between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind.
But did I mark Soul Self-Found? I didn't mark Soul Self-Found, right? Soul Self-Found.
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind.
Is it how far an act or how you level? I guess a combination of both. But the higher you level or the further you go in acts, the higher you level because the more bosses you kill, right? Just farming an area wouldn't be good. You're not going to push the Wyvern to Overboss. Nico, this is for a speedrun competition. Okay, so again, for everyone that just missed it, hi, we're sponsored today by Grinding Gear Games. We have a little speedrun competition with against a bunch of interesting creators. Here, these are our combatants today. We have like Nagura, we have Elias, that's Dark Souls, Souls-like streamer. We get Darth Microtransaction, we get Riker, we get Distortion, we get Forsen. So, and it's all about just leveling fast. Getting things done. Staying in that 3-level sweet spot. Yas. How do you do more damage with Rend? Rend gets like rapid strikes. But Rend is pretty much only a vehicle to get the rage for your Fury Slams in the beginning. Okay? That's the basic idea behind it. And we'll see. I mean, I want to make a bear build anyways. So we're going to do a bear because we can. By the way, that reminds me. Let me... Camera. Get the advertisement gone. Record this. Make a cool highlight out of it. I'm going to get the Force Gem on Rend. Level 65. I think it was 65. Good. I am the only with Fear of the Mountain Bug with no fire effect on fissures. It might be graphical. Simple. So it's not a bug. If you have dynamic culling on, and or if your graphic settings are shit, then that might be it. So yeah. Don't worry, chat. Tomorrow we will continue with the Wyvern, though, to push it to tier 15, because I want to obviously get the Wyvern all the way done. Okay, we're just missing Distortion. What's the best socket for Talisman, Iron Rune, or Electro damage? If you don't have a single point of lightning damage on it, Electro damage is good to apply... Shock, because that's a damage multiplier. Do we need 2 talismans? No, you don't need 2 talismans. You just can use your standard talisman for both skills. You just lock it, and then it's a weapon swap, but it's more like a skills with different skill points thingy. Okay? By the way, can someone tell me, is the Crater Rune a tier 1? The one that makes fissures? I stop bothering? No, don't stop bothering, chat. It's not like I'm gonna just ignore you for the next 2 hours. I will. No. This is a fun, fun thing. Do you have an updated guide for today's changes? No. But I'll make sure to import... Wait, I can do this right now. Hasn't started yet, okay, chat? Let me show you the magic. So, I can go on to the Druid. Druid starter. Edit. Import. Wyvern. And boom. That is now the... Let's scroll over. Level 81, tier 13 maps. So Here, you get the update with the gear, with the passes, with the things I did. All that kind of stuff. Oh, now I need to go for update. Oof. There you go. Get you covered. Creators at tier 2 support. Okay, that's good to know. And I gotta wait for tier 2 to do this. The oil and boss is crazy. Oil barrage is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, we're ready, Chan. And we're again missing just one. Sorry, Chan. I'm staring at Discord, and it's like 6 out of 7 said ready, but 7 is missing. Ah, now it works. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will definitely not ignore you, so don't worry about that.
I'm glad. I would appreciate it if you could.
I want my weapons at 1 strike here.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
So you go in W because I don't need a skill somewhere else.
Rot claim ye.
I'm a sucker for killing things early.
The beast still awaits
Weapon
within.
set 2. Air form. All on right click.
Man, not beast, but both.
Only kill packs of mobs here, so if you can have them all like together, right? Because everything else is not worth it. Spend your time with when you're trying to go fast.
Familiar somehow.
Like meeting an old friend I can name.
Like some we have half a level already. That's kind of nasty. I tried something out here. So what if you just go for the, you know? What if you mostly go for the until you have shock, right? Because then you just do so much more damage with your boss strikes. It's crazy. See, we get shock on again. See,
That's a start.
the little things that matter.
Sleep now. Whatever.
That was just an iron one, right? That wasn't even a. Oh, there's iron ring. Chat hacks, I won. So your build gonna be? It's bear, slam, fissure stuff. That's at least my plan.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
I fear this land's by.
So this is solo self-found. I don't have any money. I don't have anything, right? It's literally me being poor playthrough. How do we build power charges for the oil barrage? You did not watch the video, sir. Oh no! Bear gets stunned. Did I just get a talisman? Yes. Blessed by the gods, Chad. RNG Fiesta. I usually start with Beira first, but now I found the Mud Burrow, so we're gonna do this one.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this leaks of the Devourer's lair. Ancient relics, poisoning land and beast alike.
We should still do this mechanic here. You'd be surprised. It's absolutely worth it. Talisman is important for the beginning, yeah. I mean, usually you're gonna pick like up all white loot. Wait, that reminds me, game. No loot filter. Because the loot filter is actually detrimental for what we're doing.
You'll not harm another soul.
Ten rage, stomp. Optimally, you would wait until you have full rage for one simple reason, because then your slam is going to also deal more damage, if that makes sense. Because if you do your slam right away as you have 10 rage, then you have your slam consume the 10 rage, but not do all the damage you could have done with all the rage bonus.
Remember how to fight.
Right?
You've gorged on the good folk of Clefin long enough.
Rated.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's
We're gonna upgrade the armor energy shield item and the boots. The other two can be sold.
Now this. What would you like?
A Fury Slam needs rapid in the beginning because otherwise it's just too slow to get it done.
How can I? Anything take your fancy?
A good one. This is 11 to 18. This is more.
Violence. Stick to the cairns.
Oh. You're gonna do bear? Yep, we're gonna do bear.
Another of those things. Mortal fool!
Okay, now we have the damage threshold reached. We need to... Oh, no, I don't. I don't need this skill gem, but I will sell that skill gem. Sounds crazy, but it's just for money, right? Checkpoint. Where's Beira? Found her. So again, build up the 30 rage and then start slamming, okay? Don't do it beforehand. First build up the 30 all the way. Boom. That's it. It's a bear build? Yep, it's a bear build. It's gonna be a pouncing bear. A pouncing bear. I hate when that happens. That's like the worst part. Okay, we need to find her hut first, because after finding her hut, we know where the rest is.
The home to magic's most foul.
Oh my goodness, she is... And now we get a support gem, and what we can do with this is, on Fury Slam, we can put Fist of War or Magnified Area. Both is great. Fist of War pretty much every 6 seconds ancestrally boosts this one, so we get this one, right? And that's a nice clearing ability, because it's like a zero-sum, like good for speed running. When I go through an area and I don't try to actually interact much with enemies, right? That makes no sense. Apart from if they are... It's a diamond form. One should be around here. Yeah, there.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
I'm gonna have to take a gamble because I don't... The layout of this is weird right now. Wait, 1, 2? No, it's probably here. Let's not take a gamble. I think I should know where it is.
Moan mad beast!
Okay, here, Ramble. Ancestrally boosted. Then 1, 2, 3. Build up the rage, right? Oh shit, that shouldn't have killed me. Okay. Again, get all the rage going, right? And then 1 hit, 2 hit. More rage going. 3 hit. 4 hit. Oh my goodness.
The rot is
Let's quickly go back. Just see that we get a better piece of equipment going. I mean, we don't have a chest piece yet, right? We don't have a helmet yet. Jesus Christ. We just decided to not have anything, Chan.
Anything take your
Hello. These are just some odds
1,
and ends
2,
of
3,
mine.
4. Attack speed, why not?
what have we?
Let's check. Is there a thing better?
Well,
Don't get what rapid attack does for pounds. The attack start is faster. I have to wait so long for your attack to begin. Okay, the jump to the next zone should be very close to this usually. So if I would have to guess, then usually the jump to be down here. 3, 4. But I don't see the water line. So no, it is here. Ha! See, red veil. How much time did it take you to get endgame with a druid? Since we have been like pretty much learning the class, it took a bit longer than usual. I think we were around 8 hours to get to the end game. Probably played a round of Soul Self-Found before because the Soul Self-Found layouts of these zones are a bit different than the not Soul Self-Found layouts.
Drag from their graves
Put
to
up the
dry
mask here
twice.
quickly that we... Oh, that's level 50 still. By the reroll, sir, we're in a competition. There's a tournament.
Stars within.
We're currently playing in a Grinding Gear Games sanctioned little speed run to win you guys some fancy pins. So we did not reroll nothing. We're just doing cool bonus things. Right? Always trying to find like the big pack of mobs, right? And then just dropping the... there should be another... I'd be surprised if there wasn't another pillar on this side of the water. I might be wrong with this, and then I hate it. Pretty sure there would be another pillar here. I'm mad there wasn't... Oh, magic mobs. Always kill magic mobs, Chad. Magic mobs, biggest XP. Here. 1, 2. The third one should then be up there, unless I'm completely out of the loop, right? Evasion, energy shield, or just armor? You go armor. You go
Not even in death.
for
Your grave awaits!
armor, energy shield. Evasion has nothing to do with Wyvern.
There's one ahead.
Oh, yeah. Clear this. So it's armor, energy shield. Build gem level 2. We don't need that. If it's not here, then it needs to be down. That is a big pack of mobs. Let's kill him. Where's the support gem? Rapid attacks and Fist of War. Fist of War ancestrally boosts the skill every 6 seconds. That's the green power slam you see there. And the green power slam is truly worth it, as it just gives you another 30% bonus damage and increased range. Now it's only every 6 seconds, but that's fine-ish. Okay, we're gonna build fully up again. Build fully up. It's always like 1-2 hit slam, 1-2 hit slam, right? That's optimal damage you can deal. Because if you like make your rage go further down, you're just gonna do less damage.
If you still can.
Go, Littlefrin, greetings and a pleasure. Then we're gonna teleport straight up to the Grailwood. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh no, not to the Grailwood. Shit, mistake. Bit ahead of my time. Put that on. Put that on.
I would have.
Get the nails. Armor, 83 is good. Helmet is better. I need... I was hoping for something different. Get the pounds.
Renly's done a... I like to hold on to... I will treasure it.
Oh my goodness. That go away, thank you. And what I was looking for.
Oh.
Clear file. Can anyone recommend one build when I just want to start? Have nothing read about the patch before. Sir, we have a Wyvern build for you online. Everything broken down fully from the start to the end game. If you're looking for that. Just waiting for you. Okay, now I just need to find the Grim Tangle. The Grim Tangle should be up here. There it is. Ta-da! Look at me, Chad.
These roots will nae budge for me.
The old magic still thrives.
So it's now pounds, hit, pounds, hit, pounds, hit. Magic. And 1 to 4 lightning damage, that's insane. Two iron rings at this stage is just nasty. Ignore the elite. We're not gonna fight like an elite. That's just wasting my time. Still need to kill things, right? Because you still need to level. So just pouncing around would be inefficient. Did I just get a regal orb, Chan? Turn something into a uncut skill gem 3. Because the Furious Slam makes jagged ground. Don't mind. Probably the longest I've ever been in this area. I seem to be unable to find the Axid. This is the Axid, but I kind of want to kill the Druid. Because the Druid is big XP, Chad. Just leaving now wouldn't feel right. Although just go here.
Fellow Druid, not ye as well. Tremble!
See this jack ground that you're making? That gets triggered by the totem. So that's like easiest bonus damage ever. Now we get a support gem, and we're gonna make the pounds also have ancestrally boosted. I would bet him I got an Act 3 stun threshold. This is like good speed now. Same Wyvern Druid, yes sir. We're currently in a speedrun competition in case you have joined too late. Shame on you, obviously. We have been playing our Wyvern Druid until this very point, but now we're in a little level speed run versus some other creators. Oh, we're gonna come back here. Not worth it to go right away in. Trying to be as fast as possible. Virgin. Nothing. Race started, yes. Zuli. Okay, Visinia is early. You would assume that Draven is also like in the same position, just on the other side of the map, but that's not how it works. Draven could be anywhere, right? Let's do Visinia first because I find her easier. Should we teleport back to try to get a new talisman?
Crying out for a lease.
It could be quickly... No? Save my holidays, no worries. We're not even done with the Wyvern build, so there's more information to come for you.
Anything take your fancy?
14 to 24...
You've a key.
Not really better, but it's good. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could YOLO Regal Orb that, because if that would work out, that would actually be really cool. Right? I think it was a bad move, though, to Regal Orb that. I'm just greedy.
Preston's dead.
I get skill gem level 3. That's gonna be easy. Wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong side? Really? How did I manage to find that? Like, all the wrong sides. Okay, this is a level 8 area. I'm level 7, so we're good.
That'd be the last big.
Oh, can we already get into the temple? That would be interesting. Good. An amulet. Should we go? Yes, you should. Because if everything goes good, you're gonna get like proper upgrades.
Power blankets this
Commander's chamber. Not gonna run it because there's like I'm not strong enough to reasonably run that. It would be right now a zero-sum game that makes me weaker. Someone's volatile cracks. Now I'm not gonna bother with that too. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, we're gonna put this out.
Vile dog. Now you shall meet your no escape.
Okay, full rage. Pounds. Full rage. Hit. Totem. Pound. Win. I don't think I would be like strong enough to really. Oh, I get an exalted orb, Chad. Ah, come on. We're trying everything, Chad, to squeeze out like any like little advantage right now quickly. So again, very important with a bear, and I think that's a lot of people do wrong because did you fall for that trap, Chad? That you, instead of waiting for your rage to be full, like every 10 rage, you would be like, oh yeah, great, I can do like an empowered slam, I should do it. Or did you always wait for it to be full? Be honest. He's not going to be in this corner, so he's rather going to be in the middle and in the corners. The thing with Draven does not like to be... Yeah, found him. Wow, that's lucky. Did not expect him to be here.
You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Are we summoning the totem? Because this makes jagged ground, and the totem explodes the jagged ground. Easy. It's pretty smooth. Like I definitely get the rotation down a bit better than before. We get 3 to 5 cold damage. I could put Artificer's Orb on my thingy just to get a bit more cold damage. I feel like we would overkill this currently. Let me get the Cemetery of the Eternals. Then we're gonna kill the dude, and then we're gonna identify everything, right? To work. And maybe we get enough money to buy a new one, and then put the cold thingy in that. Probably work here. 10 strength. Then we magic this up at 12% increased armor and life. That's cool. That's cool. It's gonna work. Let's see if this has anything. 5 armor, a bunch of resistances. Yeah. Here's Sun level 3. Sorry, Nico, I read your question. If you want to have one weapon for the weapon swapping, you need to lock the weapon. Oh, I did not restore my potions. This is gonna suck. Unless I just win really quick. Okay, that addition of the totem is nasty. Might as well be illegal.
Your memory twisted into mud.
Back. So Nico, you open your inventory and then you right click up here and that will lock your weapon to both. Okay? How it works. Does Renly have 1 to 18? It's not stronger. 3 to 6 physical.
That'll keep you
Buy
alive.
that.
Stick to
Damage
the
gain from
plan.
that is sick.
This. So,
This hooded one. Here's what I've got.
Sell, sell, sell.
Stick to the cairns.
Back we go. Hunting ground. My new character, first and foremost, because I like making new characters. So that's the important thing. You need to get used to this on the channel here. I like to make new characters. I don't play my old characters until I don't want to play the game anymore. However, this is for a tournament now. Okay, we're doing this currently for a tournament. But it will also be my bear druid for the future. Come. I did not like that. But at least it brought me forward, right? Morgan Farmlands. Why am I going to the farmlands first? 2 experience points. What you're gonna do here is speed. Thank you for the loot box.
This'll give Una something to smile about.
Wait, if the wagon is here, then the next zone is also here. Instead of somewhere else. Yeah. Now we go back. In the lead? I don't actually know. Go back to Clearfell name. That will give me the loot box.
I'll be.
Points.
Reminds me
A lot of
someone.
attack speed. Back to the hunting grounds. Then we rotate around the left side. Can we get the support gem? Yes, thank you very much. Support gem on the pounds could now be rapid attacks to make it a bit quicker. I'm probably going to do rapid attacks on the maul though. So we get our rage a bit quicker. Rapid. Shit, I don't have the dexterity to do that. I need to wait one more level, then we can pull it off. One more level. Come on. Jump over that. Don't be that guy. You could have jumped over that. Hey, Blackbird, where are you? Level 10 area, we're level 9. We're decently leveled. Found him. The Battle of Exile sponsored race. So I was being told like that we're all pretty close.
Filth. It is no omen of the Morrigan.
You keep hitting him, so you can actually keep your rage up to 30. Because that's the whole trick, right? I can just keep hitting him here. And when he comes out, my rage is 30. And I can keep doing this. Right? We don't want any rage loss to start. A bit cheat code, I think. But I don't care.
Silence. Bloody last.
More skill points. Charity. Does allow me to do rapid attacks on Maul. Get a bit faster out. And we're gonna teleport over to the Freythorn now. Okay, I get the info. Darth microtransaction and me, we're a bit ahead. Chan. And now comes the worst zone that slows me down usually a bit. Because I really don't know how to traverse this efficient. If anyone get a tip, feel free, Chan. Because I've been so many times into this. Oh, Cinderbark Talisman, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at that. This is 35 damage right away. Just better than what I have, and it's not even magical. I can... Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Shit, guys. We just... Regal Orb. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. That's a lucky find. So there's one thing you can do to find the thingies. You have to find the King of the Mist. And as you find the King of the Mist, I get an uncut support gem. If I do rage, I get faster rage, but that wouldn't change so many things. I could put... Yeah, it's the cookie cutter way of doing things, but I don't have like anything better like right away out of my tongue, you know? The first thing I could think about. Been quite lucky as of late with some of our finds, honestly.
You've returned to me. That voice. Who are you?
Waterstone. We can't find the King of the Mist. I'm not going to the Vaal Temple right now. Too close to finishing things out. So, like, in case you didn't know this, because I didn't know this, if you find the king here, the actual thingy points towards where they are. So that's 1, 2. That means they are up there where the checkpoint is. You're completely correct about that. And to the left of this. So I should teleport back. Because 1 is most likely around here. My goodness. A Bark Talisman, another one. I don't think I'll get a better weapon anytime soon. Be ludicrous. With like 8 per, I have like 16 after 2 swipes, and that's definitely a bit faster than not having 16 after 2 swipes, right? By the way, my talisman has life on kill. Now, chat. Like this one has life on kill. And do you see how useful that is?
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
sword. Which is better for leveling? Bear, Wyvern, or Wolf? I think Wyvern is currently the best for leveling. However, Bear might be a bit, how do I say this now? Bear might be a bit more flashy to play because Wyvern is pretty much just auto attack. It's pounds auto attack, pounds auto attack, pounds auto attack, and that's it. Yeah, we have like a good advantage here right now with the 8 per thingy. This is interesting. I'm gonna do this. Come on. What do you think, Chad? Tier 4 gem? Take Herald of Ash. Ophi. Out. Whew. Do you have a leveling guide for Druid yet? Yes, we have the full leveling guide out for you already. Probably the most comprehensive you'll find anywhere around.
Boy, take a look.
Grass is worse.
Might make good scrap.
Could buy that, but it's useless. What? That's even, wait, it's 6 to 14, 30, 30, 30, 40. I exceeded that, but it's really close. That was kind of like bullshit how close that actually was. A Fury Slam. Here we get the village already, so we can just jump forward. Do you think we should get Renly, Chad? Should probably get Renly, right? His tools, so we can work with that. Yeah, my leveling build was Dragon, yes, Wyvern. I can also only wholeheartedly recommend Wyvern. Kind of want to go into the temple right now, for soon. I got an Artificer's Orb. All ruins. That's going to slow me a bit down, but I think it's going to be worth it. Because everything I need is on the right side, right?
This temple grows stranger still. Claim it.
Okay. Not an upgrade. Down. The Bark Talisman could be better. Regal Workbench. Upgraded magic item. Not unlikely, so we're gonna just take our chest. Okay, let's see what the commander has, Chan. Because you get the Blackjaw dude here. Oh, he's an actual boss now. We have no problem versus you, brother. I'm demon. I'm a demon. Out of here. Enough. There's just like big XP from him, right? This is another character. Yes, this is another character. Boom. This is our bear druid now for speed run. Okay, 48 minutes in, chat. This might be one of my quicker Act 1 playthroughs. I mean, considering that this is Soul Self-Found, so we're pretty much starting from zero. That's good shit. Yes, Renly's tools, ladies and gents. The smithing tools. Get the blacksmith's chest. Get the blank room. So what can I do with the blank room? It's actually pretty good because let me show you. We're gonna go identify things, right? We're gonna get a lightning damage root.
You found my...
Get the salvage bench to break these down. And instantly
Oi, here's what I've got.
socket another socket in and put a lightning socket on. We can type in quality and buy this bow.
Stick to the cards.
Let's try it to get even more damage. Ta-da! Then, if you're actually here, the important part is that you teleport back, because the executioner and his things are always on two different sides. So the executioner is never on the same side where his tools are. Always on the other side where his tools not are. Okay? So these are like little things that just make a playthrough so much quicker when you know that. But I'm a bit confused by the layout here. I think he's going to be like more in this direction. Yep, done. Go. Okay, we're level 12 in a level 13.
Do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Right will make you bastard.
You have much to answer for.
Oh my goodness. Demon. Yeah. Seems like we're demon chat.
The hell the rope lies still.
Okay, lace boots, maybe movement speed. Vision rating, no. Another support jab. That could go on. Rapid attacks on the pound. No. You know what? Rage on the pounds. I think this should work for what we're doing because this will just have me passively generate rage as I'm pouncing around. And that will just make my clear even faster again. Because pounce is a melee skill in case you didn't know that, right? So I pounce in and that's already 3 rage then. Was the bear survivor with you? Very good. But I will admit I tried this out. I did a little testing training session, right? If the plan I had would work, the pounds into slams. When I knew it was working on the Wyvern already, so the assumption that it works on the bear is pretty easy to make. The idea is that you just do so much damage that every pounds will just automatically kill everyone, right? And that with Herald of Ash, see, like that's my pounds. My pounds just kills already. I don't need to do anything bonus. I can just pounds around. About it. Okay, now we're going up. I could use another support gem. There's one more support gem from here if you take it. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna take that XP. Demon time. You get another support? No, tier 5 I got. But I need one more level to use the tier 5. We're level 13. Ah, yeah, we are here. Perfect. Because this gives me the core gem I've been looking for. I lost the idea where the mansion is. I have absolutely no clue where currently the entrance is, but it might be on the left, and I hope it is here. Because if it's not, then we're just wasting time. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow. Is it not better than what we have, but close? I'm getting just some... Oh, that's crazy gloves. I'm just getting some nasty items. Okay, do we have a support gem? Not on something that we need. Unless I wanted to work with weapon swap points, which I don't want to. Darth is in there already. Well, it's not about only about tempo, sir. It's also about levels, right? Combination of both things. Oh, this is a weird mutation. Oh, no.
First ones, hear our laments. First ones, hear our laments.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
Leave me alone. I don't want to fight against someone who's frost enchanted. The Wyvern anymore? Yes, Wyvern still. However, we're in a little race. Sponsored by Grinding Gear Games for the free-to-play weekend. And we're currently trying to win you guys some fancy pins. Okay. Oh, I gotta bring this home for the chat. Greater life flask, I want that. Try my best here. Okay. Demon time. Okay, do I start with Shapeshifter recently or bonus rage on melee hit? Bonus rage on melee hit might be crazy because it's guaranteed damage multiplier, while these are just increased damages. And we get, like, with 30 rage, we get more damage. So I think this will turn out to be more in total if I go for this. Not entirely sure. What place are you in? Well, it's hard to... What's it called again? Hard to say. It goes for 2 hours. So in 2 hours, a lot can happen, right? Oh, that almost got me. Let's ignore the monsters because you don't actually need to fight them, right? You just need to get past them. This is a level 15 region. I'm level 14. I can do here. I need in. Shit.
Nature's fury.
Get out of here. Check the other thing.
How can anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap. Oh well.
Better. Another tier 5. So I need int. Which means we need to refund this over to intelligence. 21. Okay, now I can get Fury of the Mountain. And Fury of the Mountain makes converts to fire damage, modifiers to attack speed also affect this skill cost. So we go for Furious Slam and the force additional fissure. No, we don't need that. So if I'm not mistaken, Fury of the Mountain is now our skill for Oh wait, not from Furious Slam. Do this instead of Rend, right? This is to make fissures. I mean, if we're getting through areas, I'm still going to use the same 2 skills, right? But for bosses, we get now the fissures on top. What's your build? On YouTube. Uploaded, sir. But this is a new Druid for speedrunning stuff. I need more decks to wield these gloves. Probably never get the gloves. Tier 5 gem could be the Furious Slam too. Okay, let's make fissures. Or we can create 12 fissures, Chad.
Failed once, you'll fail again.
First one's higher. You pay with your life. Oriana, open the cage.
Good.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Keep my rage up. So again, here in this fight too.
Manipulative whore. How dare you back after all I've given you? Freezing gale. I will take out freezing gale.
Woo! Let's go! That's what I wanted to see. And Juno down. I could now teleport out, but I want to see the loot because the loot could potentially be something good, and I'm also greedy. So for timing's sake, I should just teleport out. Okay. Jerodin, thank you for the sub. Also, man overboard. Good to see you there. Toko, pleasure.
It consumed my being.
Come on, faster, faster, faster. We can already open the portal that we can just jump through quicker, but I want to see the loot. I'm greedy.
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her.
See how much time we're just losing for this, Chad? But we actually got 2 exalted from this, so I would say it's worth it.
We could go well.
Main reason it's worth it because we go for the Salvage Bench, destroy this thingy, and boom, boom, get the quality up for more damage.
We must.
So I think that was needed. Import to mobile reminder. Thank you for telling me. I can get that done even during the speed run.
Good luck to you.
Go.
Double try hard. Create build. Grid. Another. Word.
Each grain of sand here has a story all its own.
I win. It's imported. Thank you for reminding me. We lost a lot of time for doing these things. Time to the Wyvern is still there, sir, but this is a little competition. So what are we doing here, chat? This is now our fissure stuff. And I'm not sure if it would be better to make 3 fissures at the same time. I'd almost say it is, because the attack is actually attacking faster than I thought it would. So let's do, for the Fury of the Mountain, let's do the Upheaval. Because it does this now. Actually pretty good. You can make 3, you can make 12 fissures. So 3 hits, 4 hits make all the fissures we need. And we're actually arrived here. And that's going to give us all the rage we actually need. We don't have to get any bonus rage anymore. There are mobilities for the Druid. I'm working on one on the side, but I can't give you the link right now because we are actually in a tournament and I am actually trying to win. By the way, in case you didn't know this, chat, I'm an absolute sucker for fissure-related stuff. It's very unreasonable how much I enjoy that. What are you? Okay, how many bosses have I gotten out of this? Like in my first playthrough, I've barely seen any of these bosses. Okay, I got so many exalted out of this, Chad. Plus 2 levels to melee skills. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Chad, the ultimate talisman. Did you see what I just got? Yep, it was worth it. We did everything. You can't use Rend. No, Rend is bad. The fissure is better. Because the fissure gives me fissures that we're then pouncing for bonus damage. So why would I use Rend when the fissure is just king? See, I'm making fissures, and then I slam these fissures with the pounds and the Furious Slam to both of these. I was a bit greedy there. See, like here, I just slam this now, and this all erupts, and then I... Talisman. If one of these talismans now comes out better than what I have, that would be ridiculous. Tier 5 is my pounds. We're doing bear now? Yep. Not only are we doing bear now, it's actually turning ridiculous what we're doing here.
Who goes there? Take your
Okay, this
time.
is... Oh, this is 50 damage plus 3 to melee skills. It is weaker than what we have, but I'm going to keep it for level 16. What the fuck?
As you wish. Take care.
Young one. All right.
Need something? Blessings.
I'm getting some crazy stuff here.
Remain.
It's gonna be hard to find a better one, but not impossible. I mean, I just slapped my exalted on this.
Move swiftly.
This has like 60, 70, 80 somewhat damage, 87 damage, right? And this is only sitting at 50 something something, even with a +1.
You have your orders.
Unless the other one gets like some few stats bonus. Whew. I mean, this also has like 20 quality though, so that definitely helps. But that one has less. The thing is, it has Act. Yeah, it can only have one more damaging stat, so I don't think it's gonna be better ever. Are you using the talisman as your main weapon with the staff? Talisman. The staff I just have because I'm not gonna mess around with weapon swap coins.
Wasted thing.
Okay, so they're all at Geonor right now, Chad. Which means if we keep up this tempo, then we're good. I just love this. I knew I would love this fissure skill, and I was right, Chad. Okay, so here now we're getting more rage on hit. So any melee hit we do, the pounds, the slam, everything is going to give me more rage. And this should help me to pretty much run around with 30 rage now at any given point. Right? It's going to be rarely a situation where we're just not fully raged up. I think that's important.
Good can come from breaking death's hold.
The only thing that concerns me is a bit mana cost because I'm just burning through mana like there's no tomorrow. Right? Okay, we're level 17 area with level 16. I need to drink something, chat, but it means I'm slowing down. I should open this, but I don't want to. Shit, the next zone is probably over there. Shit. We're gonna ignore the Vaal Temple. That peeves me a bit because I really like the Vaal Temple, but it is what it is, chat. Okay, we have 15 minutes left. Are you leveling again, sir? Because I level up 20 builds per season. Just FYI, in case you don't know this. Like, this channel levels up around 20 builds per season. Because that's just how I like to enjoy my season. I don't actually spend all the time in the end game. However, this is for a tournament. However, next week, as soon as we're done with our Wyvern, so our Wyvern needs to still get the 4th Ascension done, and our Wyvern needs to obviously clear tier 15 maps. We're currently at tier 16 maps with the Wyvern. And I learned some new things that were plenty amazing, so I'm going to probably get you a day 3 update, and then we're going to give you a day 4 update. I'll probably tomorrow morning clear tier 15, so you already get like the tier 15 update from me. And then we're gonna play and get you like the 4th Ascension and everything super update. Yeah? That's right now the plan. Okay, more rage. Currently how we're... Energy shield and armor and Wyvern? Yes, energy shield and armor.
They sealed the mine.
Yeah, this is not more damage.
To die.
Misshapen filth.
It's funny to me that pretty much everything triggers the Fear of the Mountain. So once I have this applied, right, then I pounce, I trigger that. I slam, I trigger that. The Fear of the Mountain itself triggers it as well. Everything triggers it. Planning on Shaman or Oracle? Technically, Shaman is going to give me more damage because we get the exposure. Skill Gem 5 on the Power charges don't do anything for me, right? Right now, we're only ahead because Darth Microtransaction died at Count Geonor, guys. Otherwise, he would have been ahead of me, slightly. Front life class. Give me that. Here we're right. This is always, you know, you're right. Then you have arrived. Make. Pounds. Slam. Even if it's not a fully raged empowered slam, you want to do your first slam right away, so you have the jack ground. No, that is bullshit. We had her like so down, and she, because of the stun, should have not done her thing. I'm unhappy about that. Did she put her thing on her weapon again? No, she didn't. Okay. Bullshit, but it is what it is. Rude.
You're free. Talk or give a mind.
Uncut skill gem 6. The thing about a speed run is that a lot of people, when they do this, they end up like under-leveled in certain situations, which makes them then unprepared for what's going to happen. And then suddenly, instead of like blasting through, you're going to be stuck at something where you're like, man, I really shouldn't be stuck here. 121 body armor.
All right.
Helmet. That's it. I'm loving one punch knockdown. What we are planning to do with the Wyvern tomorrow is I'm planning some armor explosion stuff, guys. Just as a heads up, right? So the planner's already updated for the Wyvern, in case you missed it. And we're planning some armor explosion stuff. And we're planning to break armor over heavy stunning. I'm not sure if that's going to work the way I want it to work, but I dearly hope so, because it would be so cool if it actually works.
These lasses must have been something special.
Well, the plan would be right now that if I could get on my pounds a crater skin, a crater support, then my pounds would also make fissures. Down. Yep. Wow. I have a lucky run, Chan, from zone tracking. If I hadn't bought the armor, that fireball would have probably killed me. Not even kidding. Right? No one got time for waiting for you guys. Sorry. I pounds attack, wing attack, then oil, but it doesn't trigger the lightning. Because you didn't get a power charge, sir. When you need to actually have the enemy primed for stun to get that power charge. I went wrong. Prime for stun is when they have the yellow orb above their head. And they're officially primed for stun. I'm looking for Bubble right now, but I don't seem to be able to find Bubble. You can technically also progress without the you know what? It would be greedy to not take this. Level 6 gem is another pound. Since pounds and like that are my two main skills, I should level it up. Great, power charge gem, boss. You, oh shit. Where? What is the holy clucking rotation of this? You need to wing blast them, the enemy, as the enemy is about to get stunned. Found Bubble. Like you see these papers here on the walls? That's Bubble.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Now, I prove myself.
Bring me up!
Rage, rage. Slam. Slam. Rage. Faster, faster, faster. Where's OP? Yeah, the Fear of the Mountain combo is just really nasty. Oh, 5 to 11 cold damage. What is this, Chad? And it's also Leech. It does have Leech too and resistance. Okay, like... I obviously throw on the cheats. Fan. Okay, my competition is currently stuck on Geonor, so that's good news for us, Chad.
Midas machine.
Where is the final? What the fuck? Where? Huh? What? I have... This makes no sense. To 2 did you pick an Act 4? Resistances, because I suck with resistances. And come on now, what do you expect? I obviously took Resurrecies. No, this is not a dead end. I am absolutely stunned. I 100% assumed this to be the dead end. That's crazy. Like I would have been like absolutely 400% serious that this is the dead end. What the hell is the Halani Gate? Yeah, that's crazy. Whew.
The war for the Vastiri has already begun.
Masala, out of here.
When I open the gate.
Okay, tier 6 is Fury Slam as well. Always so much fun for leveling, yes, but I'll say that there's not much behind it. There's a bit more interactive. Either I do the shapeshifting or I rush for this. The problem, it says shapeshifted recently. I still shapeshift around. Take the attack speed notes here. Because I just noticed that the one attack speed note says attack speed per enemy in close range. How did I ignore that? Chan, can anyone tell me how I, in all good God's earth, thought this is not good? I read the note, but it seems like I missed the part where it says per enemy in close range. Superior. Salah's not there. Respawn at checkpoint. Salah don't need to follow you. Nope. You just respawn here. That respawns the Salah on you, and then you can leave the area. So that's the trick usually. You just rush forward until you're at that point, and then she just goes. Okay, the armor 139. The ring magic. Yeah, 1 to 5 lightning damage. It says lightning resistance, so it's actually like really good for what we're doing. Right, a ring with lightning resistance, and we're in the act with our lightning friend. Okay, this says attack speed per enemy in close range. For some reason, I always ignored that. This is such a good note. I mean, see, like this happens when you actually play a character more often. So you're definitely going to get an update video tomorrow, by the way, day 3 Wyvern. That's going to be like the tier 15 map update video. And then we're, though, going to take it one further into the next level, okay? Yep, Druid is just broken. I'm gonna imagine having a slam attack that's making fissures, and you're at the same time also able to slam the fissures. I mean, like, seriously, what is this? Who thought that would be fine in any way? Seriously. Is there any idea how to kill Jamana with the Wyvern guide? It's actually mentioned in the Wyvern guide. If you make sure that you get the stun nodes, the stun build-up nodes, you're gonna just destroy Jamana. I mean, I even have the like in the guide. There's even the Jamana is in there. I don't know what more I can do to make it hopefully obvious for you how to do this.
Take your time as you wish.
Not better, weaker even. 1 to 11 lightning damage. Nah, this is cold. This is too good. Movement speed will go a long way if I could pick that up.
Goodbye.
Are we going to Ascent now right away? Tier 7 gives me Ferocious Roar, right? We're going to play Ferocious Roar, aren't we? I don't actually know if I need Ferocious Roar because tendentially it's going to make me slower. So step 1 is go 7 waters. We get the guide link for the Wyvern. That is on YouTube. I can't just give you a link right now, but if you just go on youtube.com/ponyhoff, that's me. Pretty much the last 2 videos are all about Wyvern. You want to watch video 1 first, and then you want to watch video 2. This is what I like about the Druid. Like, the Druid does not need to stop to kill things, right? Just pretty much you keep going. And as I said, I'm going to have 30 rage as I go through areas, right? Because my pounce gives me rage. Oh, wow. That almost ended bad. My slam gives me rage. My other things give me rage. So I pretty much can continuously be fully raged out. Need to activate that checkpoint just in case. Are we looking for the snake lady? We are looking for the snake lady, but at the same time we're also just looking to find the edge of the region. If I find the way out, that's fire. Because you can like triangulate from here. She could be here at the beginning. That's usually unlikely, but this is Soul self-found mapping, and Soul self-found mapping can be sometimes weird. Because you didn't know this, like Soul self-found maps and normal maps are different from each other. I could say goodbye to the 2 skill points just to level faster. But I feel like that wouldn't be the spirit of it. Right? Chat? And if I'm already progressing, I'm progressing correctly. Ow. Stop getting stunned. There she is.
So you're what now called Cattle? Unless coil around this.
Skill points. We get that there, then die. I'm gonna... go here. Get the skill speed and the bonus rage stuff. Might be it. Build up rage so easy, so that would work. Game is this? This is our good old friend Father of Exile. You know what? I would usually go in Ascent now. But I think we might be better off not doing that. And I also think we're gonna go for Oracle. I would usually go for Shaman. However, Oracle makes damage against you, be unlucky. And or I could summon a second totem if I wanted to. Both of these options are actually quite nifty. Think about it. Oh, damn.
What twisted nonsense is this? Nature
Give me a jewel.
twisted into trinkets. Keth's shame lingers still.
It's not a trinket that does anything for me, right? But it's better not to have. Over there. Okay, I haven't gotten an update what my fellow friends are doing in a wild chat, so I don't know how far we're ahead or not ahead. Oh, another skill gem 6. Do we still have gems that are gems that are not level 6? Oh, shockwave totem, yeah. Are we using that shockwave totem still? Well, it erupts our things and it makes the fissures like bolts, so I think it's a good thing to do. We should technically put a support on it. I wanted the... Okay, perfect. I wanted the Raider plate, Chan. 185 armor. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just raised Gaze of Halani. Okay, so I'm ahead. Go.
They build shrines.
The bear is for the grinding game, grinding gear games, grinding game gears. I'm way too long already, Chan. The druid is for the race. By the way, what can you win? I showed this like 2 hours ago on stream. Sorry, I can't get you the link right now. But there's some really cool, nifty looking pins on the menu, chat. And the further we get, the further first place we get, the more pins we'll get for you guys. Oh my goodness, this is very bad. I should have not bought these. There is no reason to do this. Yeah. But I kind of want to have the support gem too. Because the support gem 2 is this now. Okay, so we can pounce and we can do crater. Instead of rage, pounce gets crater now. And that says when I leave, I make 3 fissures on landing. So see? It's now 3 fissures on landing. Imagine it's actually insane. Okay, I missed completely the side chat. Fat fingering my control key the whole time. Can't believe that's the case. Wrong. Actually, this is not wrong because this is going to give you lightning. The Topaz ring. Yep, better. So that means I have 2 lightning resistance rings in the act where the main boss is a lightning boss. Yay. Who would have guessed, Chad, that that is useful, huh? I am so running the wrong ways, and I'm not happy about it. Is there a type of talisman you should go as the Wyvern? The talisman that does the most damage? I mean, I just went away from my lightning talisman. And I went fully for a... physical damage talisman because it just did 600 physical damage. Okay.
He holds my king nears.
Good. Don't wait for him to die. Speak to her.
If that's your
Get the
wish,
water.
I'll see it.
Burn her. Then get the loot. Then return. Get a weird ass charm. Used when you start bleeding. Gains charge. Creates consecrated ground. Let's go.
She's gone.
Back. Should we ascend now, chat? I mean, again, usually ascending is not in the menu because it doesn't give you progress.
Need some. Take your time. As you wish.
All worse than what I have.
Sands guide you.
Level 2 support. Instead of rapid attacks, we get aftershock. No, I need a... Yep, I need a...
Browse as long as you like.
68? Probably not better.
Warm nights.
Four. Iron. Yeah, setting is a net minus right now from a progression standpoint, so I guess we're gonna do that. Rush's Roar gets nothing. Nothing. We got 30 minutes left, chat. 25 minutes to be precise.
Sand, rock is the heart of a necromancer. Down you'll go.
Okay, this thingy is like overrun by the kind of want to clear this. Oh wow. Okay, I was greedy. Should have not. Let's ignore that. Too much. My Wyvern would have cleared this, by the way, without breaking a sweat. Anyone else have an issue creating at bosses? You prime an enemy for stun and then wing blast for the power charge. I don't know how to make this clearer. Okay. Oh, whoa. Tony just fat fingering the wrong keys. Almost gets him killed. And this is level 24. I'm level 22. So this is the 2 level range, chat. Let's not forget the level range you need to be in. Right? Because if you get out of that level range, XP lost. If you're in 3 level range, or actually 4 level range at this point, everything is fine. In 5 level range, minus 10% XP. And if we're in 6 level range, minus 44.68 XP.
Bones that should have fed the land.
Not one's been laid to rest.
So if I have 20 minutes left, I want to at least clear the first arc, right? What I mean with the first arc, we want to get like the 3 bosses you have to kill, and then we can unlock D-Shar. I think that's what I at least want to achieve. It's a good marker for 2 hours. And obviously, we would usually ascend now, of clearing further.
End of the line.
Let's get skill gem. For what level do you have to be for the? And I have the 7 already. So, through the mountain, right? Wing Blast does not create a charge. No, Wing Blast does 100% create a charge against the boss, without a doubt. Okay, do I now take the skill speed or do I take the damage? I think I'm gonna get the skill speed here. Makes me faster. Because that's still like the only thing that could get me killed is, oh my goodness, when my skills are not fast enough, right? I'm trying to do this and I'm not fast enough and then I die. This steaming pile of bullshit. What I'm really sad about is that our skills don't have 3 gem slots already, right? So my first playthrough, all my skills at this point had 3 gem slots. Because we obviously went for... Get the distraction, Chan.
Your leash has snapped. Let's finish this.
Ooh.
Dead now. I'll put these to better.
Is it gentlemen? Did I just get... Oh, is this the Rage Helm? the Wyvern Druid finished? No, we're gonna continue tomorrow, sir. You're gonna get tomorrow a video with a day 3 upgrade. Every rage grants 1% increased armor. Let's go, Chan. We get the rage helmet.
Take your time.
Really
Alright.
stupid lucky. Lie.
Sans guides you.
Definitely not hacking, I swear. 3 more jewelers gems just hit Act 3. Well, in Act 3, you're going to get 1 at the start of Act 3. And the others, I would look from the Vaal Temple. The Vaal Temple will give you tons of shenanigans.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
So if you get at the Vaal Temple the what is it called again? Want to get the gem laboratories, and they give you +3 skill slots on skills. Let's show you the easiest way to get it done. I'm lucky. This is the... Yes, I'm actually really lucky today. Because usually I end up searching for this every single time. That's a super bear score. Is up here going to be a... Yeah. I assume the third one is going to be somewhere in this direction. I'm faster if I shortcut. Okay, there's one single elite guy here. Okay, that's that. Then we teleport back. Level 26, region level 23. It's still 3 level range. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. Druid vs Paladin, who's the better character? As much fun as the Paladin was in Diablo 4. The Druid has more depth in what he can actually do, how many different builds you can do, how much variety, fun you can have. That's me personally, though. And I'm looking forward to a bear druid, a wyvern druid, a hybrid whatever druid, also a human form, because the human form is there too. Good part is that if you actually get yourself a great endgame talisman, you can pretty much swap that between your 3 druids, right? Which I find personally very amusing. Looking for stairs that are heading down. Okay, by the way, if we now end the tournament tonight, chat, should we also just draw the winners for the prizes straight away tonight from everyone who's here? Well, I still gotta think about how I actually want to do that, because Jesus Christ, we have 2 different chats. Either I'm gonna force everyone to come over to Twitch, or I don't know. Guess we'll have to, like, we'll probably have to pull out a raffle tool, and it will only work if you actually come over to Twitch, most likely.
I thought your kind were long gone.
It's just more fun to use. Werewolf or Wyvern, each has their own flavor. I find it hard to say this is like just straight and more fun to use. I mean, for example, with my beer, I'm tremendously enjoying the fissures we're making here. When I hear Fury of the Mountain making fissures, then I slam the fissures, and I'm pretty much just trying to be full energy at any given point. Look at the damage we're outputting. It's crazy. This was like a sole cell phone character. I mean, I'm 1 hour and 49 minutes in, John.
Need some. Take your time.
Physical.
May it serve you well.
Like, because it has such a high multiplier. Get the right essence, I could do something with it.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
It is move swiftly.
Build. This is going to be the slamming bear, the fissure slammer bear. It goes to Fury of the Mountain to create molten fissures. Then with Furious Slam, he's gonna slam sad fissures.
You have your orders.
And you sure. See, well, we got 50 minutes left. That was 1 minute ago. Can Wyvern's oil spit skill 4?
Watch from on high.
I wouldn't know why you would want to do that. I mean, you can just wave the skill around, so you don't have a need of it forking. But it's just like, but why? I'm trying to understand what you want to achieve with that. We're looking for the lady in the sand who fell off her horse, a bird horse. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Here we got her. Let's go. Now we're looking for the red fires that get us there. By the way, who in the chat is actually one of the people that started with a free-to-play version of Path of Exile? Anyone, chat? Anyone here who's only for the weekend trip? Who joined because they got that juicy free weekend going? Most people actually have bought it at this point, right? I think there's still the one or the other who's like still new.
The wind bites like a blade up here.
You can't find Combat Frenzy. Combat Frenzy is a spirit skill, sir. So you need a spirit gem, not a skill gem. Okay. Multiple projectiles can hit the same target, so I was wondering if it would be damage boost of forking with spitting around the place. I mean, doesn't the fork support also lower your damage or your attack speed, one of the two? So you pretty much would be getting nothing in the grand total of things. What you should be looking at is projectile acceleration. Projectile acceleration is a nifty little trick because projectile acceleration gives you 40% projectile speed, okay? And at the same time, on top of the 40% increased projectile speed, it's also 40% projectile damage because all adjustments to speed give you more damage. Wyvern, sorry, can't do that right now. Come on, we can get the boss, chat. 15 minutes. Actually, didn't think we might get him. All the way to Jamandra. Probably not going to happen, right? Okay, this is movement speed and increased attack damage. Oh, wow. I'll be damned, I didn't expect to find that. Usually I suck at finding that. It takes me like 24 ages. We're looking for the ball. Okay, how Bear just doesn't give a flying fart about anything, Chad? Are you winning? Yes. By a margin, as it seems. When do I find spirit gems? You find spirit gems, King of the Mist first, then in Act 3 you find another one. In Act 2 you can get one more. Combat Frenzy is though a skill that you get in Act 3. Okay. Not before Act 3 by much. And that felt like a really long fight, but also we didn't have our what's it called again?
The path to death. Do whatever it
Come on, check. Can we make it to Jamandra? Okay, we got these two. The highest damage I can get there. Whoever needs attack speed too, everything needs attack speed, Chan. Without attack speed, you're screwed. Okay, we made it all the way to the Dreadnought in 1 hour 57, so almost sub 2 hour Act 2. But without Ascension, so Ascension would add another 8 minutes to this, right? Why, by the way, do we keep this Talisman? So usually what I would do is, I would go into the Vaal Ruins with the Talisman, and then use those Vaal Ruins to upgrade it. Leveling another Druid build, yes, for a speedrun competition, but it's also going to be my second Druid build. But yes, we're leveling a second one for a tournament. We're right now in an official Path of Exile speedrun contest sponsored by Grinding Gear Games. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on, Jamandra. You can make it, chat. My chest is itchy, but if I take the hands off keyboard, I might die. Ugh. Price for winning, we're getting, I'm going to show you the prize in a bit, because you can actually, it's a prize for you. I'm getting nothing, you're getting everything, chat. What I'm winning is something for you. I'm not winning anything for myself. No, oh, Jesus Christ. 5 minutes, chat. I can make it to Jamonra in 5 minutes, but I couldn't kill Jamonra in 5 minutes. I can make it there, I know. Okay, we found a lesser jeweler's orb. Slam makes Jack Ground. That would be crazy. No, actually, Aftershocks, yes. It probably would be better with Jack Ground because we're just going to be triggering that Jack Ground like there's no tomorrow.
Close now. Keep moving.
Come on, chat, we can do it. No, to read the potion. How do you get these green spikes to come up? That is from the ancestral boosted version. So the version of the skill is okay. We're not getting past this. No. Area is rough to get past, especially when you're under leveled, and I'm currently level 26, so I'm getting action XP penalty of 44% right now, chat. In case you're wondering why are we not leveling, right? I am in XP penalty territory. The bummer. This is what XP penalty looks like. It only happens when you're speed running. It doesn't happen when you're treating the game normal. Six levels different. 4 levels would be okay. 5 levels 10%. Here we have it. Come on, let me through it. Oh, shit. Take that. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have... Wait. Give me... Yes! We made it. We made it.
Fool under the hooded one. One sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor.
But yeah, we made it.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second eye of the Arthur. Bow before your king.
Definitely noticed the missing ascendancy here now. And not a better talisman, so we're still willing our Act 1 talisman, guys. Which arguably was a very good talisman. Nonetheless, it's an Act 1 talisman. We've burned through all our potions.
I will hold this oppressor at bay. Don't have time for this. Sand will bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Okay. We're gonna die now because we don't have the so okay. So, by the way, chat, it wasn't actually about getting as far as possible. It was also about leveling, right? So I made a mistake by just not leveling more, but I just wanted to see how far I could get. I'm still first, it seems. Let's see, actually, we win here. So the prize for all of this are these sweet things, chat, that will be sent out to lucky ones of you. Let me show you. This is the prize. These are Path of Exile 2 pins. And the higher I am, the more you get. So this is the Druid. Let me save the Druid planet, by the way. Shaman, bear, fissure, bear, slammer. Okay. We're gonna save the draft. God. Fissure, bear, slammer does not get a release so far. Okay, because we just have like Act 1 import, nothing more. But it was cool. The one we're currently waiting. He doesn't sleep. Oh, I will sleep today until 5 a.m. probably. Then I'll prepare the day 3 update video for the Wyvern. Then we're gonna play all day to make the day 4 update on the Wyvern. So you're pretty much going to get 2 Wyvern videos probably tomorrow, but I can't promise 2 because I don't know how far we're gonna get. So I'm definitely gonna do the day 3 update because the Wyvern did change significantly in some regards, and we actually made it to tier 15 maps, so that's already very good. But I obviously want to like give you the I killed the Arbiter kind of update, right? And the I killed a Zero, exactly, not your hacker. I haven't killed a Zero today because we were rushing for tier 15 maps, so we were ignoring stuff, right? So yeah. Would you say bear is better than Wyvern? I gotta be honest with you. I was really lucky. So we got insane gloves. We get an insane weapon, right? This is my level 10 weapon. I am at Jamanra with a level 10 weapon because I couldn't find a better one, which is not true since this one here is not too far behind, right? And if I now get some upgrades for this through the Vaal Temple, I would have a better weapon. But yeah, I was eternally blessed, right? I get so lucky, it's crazy. The build is very good. So the Fury Slam together then with the Pounds and the Fissure Fury of the Mountain, it works absolute chef's kiss. I do need to get more damage into the Fury of the Mountain because right now my main damage is Fury Slam. But if I get the Fury of the Mountain up, that would also be nice. But we needed to have some attack speed on it, right? To go as far that I can then do the Fury Slams more. I'm not even sure if the Fist of War is so useful right now because we do the attack more than every 6 seconds. Might be better if we, yeah, do things, right? What's your thoughts on Oracle? It's pretty good. I think the Oracle itself is quite nice. Especially when it comes down to staying alive. Because in the beginning, you just reduce incoming damage and or you could get another totem. So, for example, for this build, I use my Shockwave totems to slam into my, whatever my bear does. And if I now have my Shockwave totems here, for example, with rapid attacks, right? So I could put this one on. Have them faster because they're pumping into the jagged ground that we're making, and that's crazy. So, ladies and gentlemen, we win. We have 5 of these sets to give away. We have five of these sets here to give away. So how are we gonna do this now? How we're gonna give them away to you, for everyone that was actually here? I think we have to do this over Twitch. I don't like. I sadly don't have another option, chat. I'm super sorry. Suicidal Phoenix, good to see there, partner. Appreciate it. The issue is that I can only do this like over a tool that links into the Twitch. So if you would like to win, then if you would like to win something, then please come over to Twitch TV Ponyhoff, and we're gonna draw some winners now right away, so I can get them to you as fast as possible. Where's my browser source? It's up here. So we got here the catchphrase, ladies and gentlemen. This is from POE 2. The catchphrase is !fast for a speed run. We got 5 winners, and we're gonna give you like 5 to 10 minutes to just enter. You can see this here on screen already. People are coming in, right? So all your dirty, filthy names. You're gonna overflow this a bit, but yeah, this is you. So we're gonna take time so this doesn't break. It will definitely break. Just while we're waiting. I can go over to the Wyvern that people were asking for. Don't worry, the bear will get finished. So the bear was just the mere start. We're gonna like wait 5 minutes to get there. So on the Wyvern, something's changed because we got our Herald of Thunder now, together with Time of Need, and we made this weapon, chat. So !fast is the phrase. Sorry, you have to type this in on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube. I'm super sorry. I cannot do this on YouTube. It's all over on Twitch. That's the little bad boy we made, and we're currently just selling. So in case you wonder what are we selling, we're selling here random talismans for 5 exalted. I made 80 exalted today from selling random talismans. Yeah.
This is all we have.
I mean, if everyone plays something, you gotta use that to your advantage and make a killing out of everyone playing something.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's the whole trick.
A useful trade. Go.
We made it all the way up to Oil Barrage, Flame Breath, a Pounce. So we made it all the way up to tier 13 maps already, Chad. This is the map. Okay. I could now buy from Doriani.
This is all we have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we could jump into a tier 14 map. We're not going to do that tonight. It's just that I'm prepared for tomorrow morning. So we get this done, right? And we could jump into a tier 14 map.
Go on.
That's how far we've gotten already with the build. We also tried our Ascension. We failed. Chat, we tried the Ascension. We failed. I'm sorry. It was hard. The reason we failed is because we couldn't stun the boss. And that's why I'm thinking about playing 2 things we need to do. Okay, chat, the biggest change we need to make is we need to get this goddamn fucking node here. Because this says 3% attack speed per close enemy. Do you know how good that is? Right? So we're still waiting for Twitch to come for YouTube viewers. If you would like to come over, like to YouTube, to Twitch, there is !fast in the chat. Also not sure how good the Electrified Claw is. Like, do I need the Electrified Claw? Do I need the extra damage as lightning damage? I feel like I'm investing too many points to get to that point, and that makes it not worth it because I need to travel all the way up here. Might just actually strike these 2 completely out. However, this is bonus stun, and I actually need the bonus stun build up. So that's that. I might be able to strike these away, right? This could go away, because if this goes away, I could get this here with the heavy stunning an enemy. I could also go heavy stun actually heals me. Recover 50% max life when you heavy stun a rare or unique enemy, which is kind of cool. Yeah, don't take 8% until you have a lot of damage, sir. I am sitting at 30,000 base damage with this, and my flame, like my devour is 27,000. My pounds is 14 and more, depending on what I do, right? my flame breath is up to 40,000, depending on what I put on it. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. What we've been thinking about is also to play the minus stun, the stun minus on enemies, guys. So I don't know what you think about this, but I think it could be nifty that we play the time of need, the overwhelming presence here, because that would reduce the enemy's thresholds and make it easier for us to stun everyone. And I don't know if that's actually useful or not. Right? I like the idea of overwhelming presence. I think it's pretty freaking nifty, but we gotta work around with it. Let's see. Good, chat. I will pull now 5 winners. We got a lot of you in. We gave you the time. Everyone that wanted to come over on Twitch just came over on Twitch. I simply the 5 winners, I'll send you a Twitch whisper. Okay, so if you win, if I pull your name, I will go on Twitch and I'll show you this quickly. On Twitch, there's this whisper bar up here, top right corner, and I'll send you a message there with a link from Grinding Gear Games to a form. And if you fill out that form, they'll just send everything to you. Okay? I'll tell them your names, and you just have to enter your Twitch name, your email, and like they'll take care of the rest and everything. Okay? So it's really cool. I don't have to send it to you. It's just Twitch doing that. It's just Grinding Gear Games doing that. Okay? So, then let's pull the first winner. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for supporting me so long, so deep into the night for this cool thing. We're going to pull the first one. I think it's going to pull all 5 at the same time. I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, by the way, if you're too late, Chad. We waited. We gave you time. So, I'm going to pull all 5. Oh, pull all 5. Okay, there, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our 5 lucky people. There we go. I'm gonna write you all now. Which whispers? Ottolino. Congrats on winning. Please fill this out. I'm gonna also get your names over to Grinding Gear Games, as I said, so they know who the winners are. What's Ottolino? Then we have next name. Giveaway tool. Got casual knowledge. Casual. I hope I write that correct. It's casual knowledge. You never know. Casual knowledge. I hope that's you, because otherwise I'm screwed. I'm trying to write you. It worked. Okay, you're lucky. It worked. Then we got JB Good. JB Good, you have a profile picture too? Or I'm just whispering random people that don't exist, right? Who knows? MC Gagali, 2011. And lastly, this J. Down with double S. GG, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mister, you get that? Congratulations to all of you, chat. Thank you for being here tonight. We'll end it here. Again, I will make an update tomorrow. So before the stream starts tomorrow, you're gonna have the updated guide on the Wyvern. But keep in mind that it's not the final guide, okay? So it's the update. There are gonna be some changes to the passive tree. You want this node, chat? This node is what you want. It's 3% increased attack speed per enemy in close range. And what happens is that you're just lunging in And it's a massive bonus, right? It's insane. You want this. You need this. It's hot. What we're going to think about is maybe striking out some nodes in between here. Like these 1, 2, 3. These connector nodes we don't need because we got 1, 2 here. So we can take the 3 out in the middle and connect through the bottom. That would be better because we don't need anything here. We might be able to... Not sure if I take the lighting out because I genuinely like the lighting. It's pretty cool. But I want the shattering blow. I want to try this out. However, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. And I don't know if I have 11 points at level 81, right? So, therefore, chat, I'm done for tonight. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, hopefully having a good one. It was brilliant to meet you and have you here. We're going to be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care. And I'll see you all tomorrow. GG.